announcement.
The funny thing about referring to me as a Homestuck nerd is I don't think I've never actually finished Homestuck.
You've never finished?
To be fair, I didn't finish Homestuck until after I met Iris because I was stuck on the last couple of chapters.
So,
even though I made my middle name Dave.
I've listened to every song in Homestuck. But in terms of actually consuming Homestuck, I only made it somewhere through... I think I made it to the end of Act 6, but then I realized that I'd been reading it on an iPad, which doesn't have Flash. So there were some pretty important bits that I'd just missed, but I didn't feel like going back, so I just never finished.
That's really funny that you got to Act 6. Okay, here's the thing, right? So it's really funny that obviously you didn't get all the Flash animations, but Act 7 is one fucking 8-minute animation and that's it.
Well, it was the big animations, Cascade and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
So I was able to watch all of that, just not any of the interactive Flash bits,
Mm-mm.
I remember the thing
games.
where I realized that. Yeah, the thing where I realized that was I had found there was basically a page that was a collage of little photos.
Yeah.
And you were supposed to click on those photos to just get taken through different scenes.
Yeah.
And I was like, that didn't work. That's weird. Why is it just this page?
So anyway,
and
welcome to DBA Data Bounties, an offshoot of our games in the anime campaign or Epithet System. It stars a rotating cast of characters, players, and GMs telling multiple stories of different perspectives. That is DBA normal though. DBA Data Bounties are in a digital subspace known as the DBA database. If you've seen things like Tron or there's another explanation that exists that I've referenced many times that I don't recall off the top of my head. If you've seen that thing too, The Matrix, that's the one. It's kind of like that. But basically DBA Data Bounties are just basically simulations in this digital subspace where for the most part we just fight random things because we think it would be fun or cool or equivalent thing. Speaking of running fights, hey Quinn!
Hi, I'm running this. As you caught the tail end of when the stream started, I'm not as much of a Homestuck nerd as made it think, but all the same, I really like its music, and on 4.13 I'd wanted to do a Homestuck thing, but couldn't because I was busy with work, so that's happening today instead.
Yeah.
Wow. And speaking of happening today, I am Ballast. I am streaming this. This is me making this happening to you, the viewers at home. I am placing ensue Manaru. She is a gamer who has the Epithet emulator, which shows up as a weird PSP that has copy powers. Speaking of has powers, hey Gecko.
Whoa, I have powers. Like the power to have the shittiest internet known to man, and the power to be really cool. Like my character Ace, who I'm playing right now.
Wowie.
He has an elemental epithet and punches things. There's probably nothing weird going on.
Yeah.
Next.
It's probably weird. Hey Penny.
Hi, it's me. I'm Penny. I'm playing Inkarifet Koskala, shortened to Ink. She's a comic artist whose epithet just so happens to be Infinity. She has a interesting assortment of powers. We'll get into those when you see them. But she's a comic artist and loves webcomics, so how could I not put her in the Homestuck bounty?
Speaking of, how could you not put them in the Homestuck bounty? Hey, Rush.
Hey there guys, it's me, Roche. You might recognize me from such hits Blizzard. Today I'm playing Nicole, resident cool girl you might recognize from a couple of sessions. Plot maniac. If you look at her, you'll understand why she's here.
Speaking of understanding why we're here, make sure to join Fine Dining, our Discord server. There it is. Anyway.
Yeah, also.
I think we're good whenever you're good to go now, Glenn.
Yeah, that segue made me choke slightly, but I'm good. Yeah. So, yeah. You're gonna load into the data chamber. There's gonna be some things different about it you might notice. There's walls now.
No.
Oh, what the fresh fuck did you do?
Yeah, I saw this coming.
Yeah, there's walls now, and there's...
That the 42 was not... I literally said in the thing that, yeah, no, I brought out a new one. Because
I didn't have the chance to fix that.
Those
I
were the
forgot.
wrong stats.
Oh god,
Damn
it's
it.
not linked up to my token.
None of them are.
It's fine.
I didn't
you
want
put
to
it
Just
so-
use your
on.
token actions from the token actions section of your Roll20 sheet.
Yeah.
Yes. So obviously you'll notice the only difference of real note is so yeah, there's now doors between everyone and walls, so you're all stuck in proverbial quadrants, at least to start. Also, you're in beds for some reason.
What in the fresh hell is this?
Oh no, my goggles are on.
So are we
Gross.
still wearing our normal clothes, or are our clothes replaced?
You got your clothes.
Alright, just making sure if I have my Ninum jacket or not.
Not gonna get over that name, and I don't understand it. I don't really understand what's going on here.
Bro, my hair turned black.
Am I wearing a suit? Where's my hoodie?
No, this is
I
great.
feel weird.
I should get a hammock.
Just kind of pokes at the whore.
Also, we can thank these lovely arts on Arbovon, who
Oh,
scrounged them up
Thanks.
while I was suffering at work today.
Uh-huh.
that's great. Thanks, Hubbleborn.
Also, we can't see Ace's name or stamina bar, by the way.
Why
That's
is it-
because they're the enemy.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat you up.
Sorry, you all are fighting Ace today, didn't you know?
Yeah, I'm the traitor.
So is there a reason I'm the only troll?
Oh yeah, cause well, there is a reason, but I'll tell you later.
Uh-huh.
So, do we look like this in universe or not?
Speaking of in universe,
Oh no.
let me take the end.
I don't like this. I don't like how any of this feels.
We just drag down the enemies and give them their initiative.
Oh,
Yes. Oh, we're gonna get grist.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, dude.
I hope we get grist.
Oh no. Oh no,
Yo,
they
Nicole should
fucking.
have to fight a small little puppet, I think. That would be
Oh, what the
pretty funny,
fuck?
actually.
Guys, I think mine are broken. They have a gun in their head.
Mine have little weird hats.
Oh, it's meant to be like paintbrushes, but it's hard to represent that in a deliberately oversimplified style.
You know, that makes sense.
And let me just.
Look, I like ensue.
Yeah, no,
And
I like
really
Ensue.
Holes. Yeah.
I really like inks, to be honest.
Funny little guys.
Yeah, funny little guys.
They're all going at once.
Well, that's because they all rolled well. Well, they didn't actually.
They just
kind of
rolled
suck
as
ass.
shitty as all of us. But that's
Except
fine,
Nicole,
as
who
they
has
don't
been
get
ready
all
for
go in a
this.
row.
Nicole sees this shit just like, alright. Alright. I don't even need to think, I'm gonna kill these things.
Speaking of Nicole,
What do I even say to all this?
How about
Alright,
kablowie as you punch me in
Alright.
the face?
fuck it.
18?
Alright.
What?
Well, so, you know what? I'm just gonna activate this. What character should I choose?
Well, from my understanding, Homestuck is a webcomic game, as well as a webcomic, so you could just straight up pick up Dave. You look the part.
I don't know who the fuck... Alright, Dave
Keep
Strider.
in mind, we're on separate sides of the map. I don't think we can
Yeah.
talk to each other. There are walls, canonically.
Does Dave Strider count? Quinn?
Does he? God, I don't know, he's not really part of a game though, right?
not. I would say not really.
Yeah,
Gun-
that makes
Gun
sense to me.
Egbert?
In which
Yes.
case,
But
like, my other two ideas are Nagito Komaeda for just pure luck, and the other one would just be like Virgil, I guess.
oh god, fucking.
Placeholder says Sans.
I'm not choosing Sans. I'm gonna roll 1d2.
How about Steve?
Alright, we're
Steve
going
Micro.
Virgil. So this whole nonsense is going on right now. Yeah, that's what's happening?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got a couple of start of combats. I have I have golden mode, which I'm just going to note as successes trigger it, and then I have this, which I'm gonna put on ensue, I guess. And then from there, I guess we're just gonna start fucking around. Let's just start simple. Nicole is gonna create an after image. No. So. Dude, I'm all out of sorts. I'm moving over here. I'm ending my turn.
Alright. And then it's gonna go to these scungly gentlemen.
Yeah.
Let me look at their stuff. I think they're just... I think these two are gonna start moving this way. And just go open and close this door, and that will end their turn on there. And then these four are just gonna gang up on ensue.
Alright.
What was that?
No, she just kind of raises an eyebrow as they leave.
Ah. This is just a collective roll for all of them to swing at you.
Alright, I'll use Kaizo block, effectively, one, like, here-ish to kind of fuck up these three, and then one here-ish to fuck up these two. So this one's getting super fucked, these two are getting primarily fucked, this one's getting primarily fucked, effectively. And because you might say two, well, I thought it was a one version ability. No, it had an upgrade at 50, which is what she is exactly at right now. What will you do about the second one? Basically, she can either use it as a once per round 2 cost as normal, and make 2 of them in the same action, or make it 1 and have it be a 1 cost, and be another 1 cost that she has for the later in the round.
So you're just doing the 2 for 1 cost version?
The 2, it's 2 for 2 cost once per round, as opposed to 1 for 1 cost twice per round.
Right, I meant 2 for 1 instance of paying cost, but yeah.
Yes.
I'm
1 here-ish to
gonna
fuck these 3 up, and then 1 here-ish to make sure these 2 are fucked up.
I'm gonna say just because the angles are a little awkward, the one on the north is gonna be able to get a little bit through. But you're just gonna take 2 damage plus your cost.
Alright, sounds good.
And now it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna use a bonus action to use an ability to change some words in a talent of mine called multicast. That is a ROM slot. Basically, give me a second. The thing with multicast is that effectively, it is a talent that every time I would take an action, it would be normal like any spell that I would cast. I roll it to see if it is multicast, basically causing it to happen again with the same roll, and I pay the cost again. I'm using my bonus action Blank with Mod's ability to change it to basically be every main action I take, and the chances are increased by 1% per proficiency as opposed to anima, because that's a stat I don't have. So here's the roll for using... Where the fuck is with mods? Do I have a thing for mods? It does not look like I have an ability macro with mods. I should probably make that. Let me copy and paste it for you to make sure that you know what the ability is. Oh, as an aside, give me a second. Copy. Here's the ability I'm using, but before that, I technically need to roll a D2, because the jacket that she currently has is reversed to be negative slightly, so I have to see what penalty I'm currently going under. So... Okay, I have -1 to physical damage, and I have -1 to movement for 1 round. So that doesn't really matter that much. Alright, so... and as a side note, Quinn, because this... Has my epithet been augmented in any way, or is it just my body that's been augmented?
Yeah. No, it's just you, it's Elsie.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure, because if that was the thing that you had to question as immutable or whatever, it wouldn't affect me. Regardless. I am going to now attempt to use the with mods on multicast. Alright, so how much would you say that would be? Because I'm changing
essentially what this does is it gives you on any...
I'm making it so that on main actions I take, there's a chance for it to happen an extra time or 2, but it's specifically on a D100. There's a small percentile, effectively.
So basically you're making it so that any action you take would have a 50%.
Specifically, not just
any main action you take has a 50% chance of happening a second time.
I can post the percentages effectively.
Oh, I thought you said you were making it scale off of...
It's scaled off of my proficiency, which is 50, but specifically, here's the stuff. Give me a second. Basically, it's 1% per 10 proficiency, so it would be 5%. The base percentages are 15, 5, -5, so it would be 20, 10, 0, effectively.
I'd just say, I don't know, like 3.
Okay, sounds good to me. -3, so that was my bonus action, so that talent is now active. And in that way, it is actually active as opposed to not active. Anyway, I am going to use... Yeah, my physical damage is currently fucked up, but that's fine because I have a talent. Where the fuck is it? Do I not have a fucking macro for that either? I really need to fucking make sure I keep her token actions up to date. Basically, she has this talent, Extended Battery Life, where she can just give her actions electricity property instead. So she's not doing physical damage, she's doing energy damage. And she's just gonna try and go for like a sweeping slash through, like starting with this guy, doing a sweeping slash through these goons with her sword.
And you said this is electrical damage?
Yes, this would be an electrical sword slash.
It passes through all of them, and they all start to just vibrate.
And
let me
give me a
just...
second, because that was a main action. I have to see if it double casts or anything like that. Alright, so that after that it happens a second time.
Okay, gotcha. So... let's just mark this on all of them. As they vibrate very hard. And seem to spark menacingly.
I'm just gonna... She just starts walking away. I don't like the looks of that. That's my turn.
It is these guys' turn. The southmost one is going to try to shoot Ace.
What?
I love that the implications of this is that Ace put a gun into the thing.
This one is gonna walk up behind this one, grab the gun in its head, and use it to try to shoot Ace.
It's gonna pull. Does it pull the gun out?
Right.
No. Alright, so that one is shooting Ace using that other one for... that's a 5. For 3 shadow damage.
3 shadowed, I see. Ace just looks at this thing, grabs the back of its head, and then shoot, and it's like, wow, these things are so smart! Like, if the gun comes out right where you're looking, like, how can you miss? It's like the perfect aim!
Yeah.
It sure isn't in line with their eyes.
So this one's gonna move over, it's gonna use the one that just fired and try to shoot Ace again.
It's gonna use him?
Him?
That's just gonna hit you for... that's a 6, so that will just hit you for 1 water damage.
1 water damage, alright, as it gets splashed. It's like,
I love that they can't use themselves.
And then this one still has its move action, so it's gonna use its move action to walk over here. Then the one next to it is gonna use its first move action to fire the gun. It's gonna use its second move action to fire again.
Oh.
I can't believe Ace is getting slowly shot to death by these guys.
Fine, he likes the pain.
So that's gonna be 4 fire damage.
4. Alright. Alright, is this starting to hurt? Can you guys stop shooting me?
This one's gonna step up and use that one's gun.
This kind of seems like an ineffective,
This seems kind of ineffective. Ace is shot in the chest to get
3 shadow damage.
Oh, how much?
3.
3. Okay.
And then this one's gonna walk up to here, and he's gonna use that one to fire again.
They really all like using the same guy specifically for some reason.
Alright,
Yeah, no, that one goes to fire, it's like, wait, he's fired too many times, he's out of bullets.
Alright, so as he sees this last shot supposedly coming towards him, he's gonna do a quick little parlay, to like he's essentially just grabbing onto the hammock and then forcing himself to swing back and forth and then flip behind these dudes. He doesn't know that it's not gonna fire.
Fair enough.
So, flip a dip, mama. Flip a dip. Eat shit.
Yeah, you get the funky move.
Wow.
And now it's your turn.
Alright, well that was pretty cool, you know, like shooting me to death and all that. But here's the thing. Oh wait, hold on a second. Looks down.
Yeah, let me make them reflect the direction they were looking.
Oh, yeah, I'm over here, I'm like behind. Oh. Anyway, so like real quick. Before I start beating you up, I'm gonna have to retrieve my arms.
Why does this one look away from him?
He's scanning the environment. Come on. So what Ace is gonna do is, generate two big. Like obviously, I know he has arms, but for the junk, he's gonna
retrieve
generate
arms from bush.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect. I'm glad you get it. He's gonna stick his arms into the fucking bush and retrieve two big crackling, sort of like light arms. To really just beef himself up. And he's spending 3 stamina on this.
And which element was it?
It was light.
Yeah, you have some arms made of light.
Yeah! Magic arms! Alright. And then... God. I don't know. He doesn't have too much action economy. So... okay, yeah. Tinkerer Supreme. He's going to use his bonus action to essentially just like, now that his arms are crackling with light energy, he just opens his gauntlets and tries to do the old classic increase epithet output. So that they're like even more spicy. It rolls with advantage because his gauntlets are quite familiar.
You have beefy arms.
Alright. They're a little spicier. Okay. And then he gets into a cool pose. That's his action. That's his turn.
Alright, Ink, it's your turn.
Yeah, Haven's Wonder in chat said you absolutely can't just not use the imps on each other at least once.
Oh my god. No, you're right.
You can call
alright.
maneuvers with one of your anytimes.
Oh
I
my
have a pretty
god.
good idea.
Yeah, excuse me
And I
for 1
understand
second.
what's going on here. What?
If I may, I apologize for
Yes,
interrupting.
sure, go ahead.
I'm gonna take one and shoot another with it. Oh fuck, he's out of bullets.
Yeah. It's like, I like to think that the way it works is like, oh, obviously it's this one, so you just walk over here to use them. He hasn't had the chance to reload yet. You just look at each other awkwardly and then you just walk back.
Alright, I'll give you a second. Don't worry.
You know, I could set up a panel, but I think actually what I'll do is
This happened to my buddy Elric once, actually.
Well, I mean, you say that, but I'm saving that until I understand what happens when you kill one.
Similarly, you haven't actually seen any abilities that you could use it from.
No, just the idea of me looking like this and these fucking imps, I actually know exactly what I could do. With that.
Uh-huh.
But, because I'm a fucking nerd, I know what Homestuck is. Anyway, I'm going to pull out a giant, Well, they are
legendary
paintbrush.
piece of shit.
There are paintbrushes already, but it'll be fine. I'll pull out the giant paintbrush, attacking this one and cleaving this way to hit all three of them. No, I won't be using Infinity for this. Oh, that's my rolls. Oh, it's a 9, that's not bad.
You really do
I
love
can-
shit-talking a roll before you see it.
Listen, you know, ever since Zoe came into existence, I have not been trusting my rolls.
My point stands.
I don't know why that happened.
That is fine.
So anyway,
Yeah,
Quinn.
You just smacking them in the right.
Oh, okay. Well, that is me. I believe Nicole wanted to do something to start the next enemy
Yeah.
turn.
At the start of the enemy turn, right?
It's an enemy.
What?
I was... Continue.
Oh, okay. I'm going to use my talent, Hidden Ability Prankster. I don't know why that second one...
It's because you put an enter in.
Well, I guess I can go fuck myself. I'm going to use After Image Freeze.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Oh
No,
my
you're
fucking-
wrong. Alright, well, I guess never mind.
You're wrong!
That icon wasn't Homestuck. You can't use that. That's legally not allowed,
Oh,
Roche. Come
So
on.
they're both in the same space, so that's funny.
Do as you will.
That's it.
I'll send the fake to the back for everyone's sanity.
Alright, so now
Oh, yeah.
what are the brush guys gonna do?
What do the bush guys want to do?
I don't know. They seem like funny little brush guys to me.
Oh. Oh wait, was your attack physical, by the way?
Yes.
Gotcha.
I was using a giant paintbrush.
I don't know. It could be weird.
I mean, I made it. I mean, I just made it big with my epithet. It is just a paintbrush.
So, it does slosh through them a little bit. They're a little wet.
I mean, that is fine.
Bro, if you want to trade, I'd be down.
I'd be down for that.
So I'm gonna go top to bottom. So top one is gonna face plant on the ground.
What?
I think they're
Yeah.
painting.
Oh, they're painting the fucking zone. I see. What the fuck are they doing?
This one is
Hey.
gonna paint on the ground with its face as well.
They have
No, it's gonna face
intelli-
plant onto this table.
What was that, Rush?
I said they have no intelligence. They can't be reasoned with.
This top one, and it just starts sitting on the couch. It likes the couch. The one next to you is just gonna do an actual attack with just its little claw hands, and it's a terrible disappointment.
No, you disappoint me.
This one's gonna slam its head onto the ground. Let's see. Nope. And the last one's gonna just slam its head onto the ground. There we go.
Oh, congratulations. You've made a square.
Right.
How good for you.
That's their turn.
Oh, my blue bar is invisible to anyone. That's unfortunate, but you know what? It's fine.
I can make it visible.
I mean, it doesn't really need to be. I just like it visible.
Alright, so, Nicole, the sunglasses one closest to you is gonna do a cool pose. Let's see how cool, though. A 3.
How about a
And now
3?
they're gonna throw their sunglasses at you like a boomerang.
Oh shit, have they been to Zelina too?
Well, they have a -5, but, you know, I guess doesn't necessarily matter.
Yes, there's an 8.
Yeah.
Also, is that a... Let's see. Let me reread the afterimage. Or is the penalty not from the afterimage, but from something else?
It is from the afterimage, because it is specifically a thing of there is a second Nicole standing in the same space, so it's like, which one is correct?
These guys don't have visual penalties.
What is that?
So they wouldn't have the penalty from that.
I don't know if that's a visual penalty, but alright.
Yeah. So it just throws the sunglasses at you, which will just hit you once and then hit into the wall, and then boomerang back to them.
How much does that do?
That's just going to be... They have that boost, so it's just going to be 5.
5? Fuck, okay, and they can all do that?
Only if they're in range.
There's a reason I started running away from mine once they started sparking twice.
There's like 6 of them in here.
So do you want to take a nice 30 damage?
No, that's 60, because presumably it does 5 more on the rebound.
Oh well.
You should probably get to killing them. Anyway, what about the other ones, Gwen?
But let's see. Some of them were going to move. Let me see. This one's just gonna walk up normally and do a claw attack.
It's
Which
a
would be
4 technically, but like, it's weird how it's being counted.
so. How does the thing
There are 2
penalize them?
Nicoles occupying the same space, so it's basically like a hitting the real one is the penalty because you are trying to hit one of 2 targets.
It's not visual
They are
impairment.
in the same space physically.
Yeah, I'd say that's a 4. This one is gonna walk up and just try to smack you.
Alright, yeah, no, Oh, Christ. I'm probably not even gonna be able to do anything to that, so, yeah, no.
It's just hitting you for 10.
That's half my health.
It's fine, I'm still standing for now.
I'm in danger!
You're lucky yours guys are really bad at shooting, Ace.
This one is gonna do a cool guy pose. Let's see how cool. And then it's gonna try to see if it can use its gangly imp body to push this lever. No, it's just dangling on this lever, just like. Ah!
You know, your
What are
guy's
the
kind
other
of.
2 doing?
Fuck.
The other two from their high castle are just shouting down at it, just like they're both gonna cool guy pose dramatically on top of the dragon, and then they're gonna hold an action.
My guy is just put paint on the floor.
Just hear from Ace's room. Bang, bang, bang!
Alright, it is now your turn.
Just takes a second. Is like, okay, wow, that was 20 damage for like pretty much nothing. Oh my god, is the cool guy pose a Mundi technique?
I guess technically yes.
Is it a move action, I would assume?
Yes.
Alright. Now, ordinarily I would have to ask these guys to explain, but I don't think I'm getting anything out of them, and it's simple enough. So, I think move action. I'm going to switch stances. I'm going to go from specialist style to fucking... Let me check. Do I go for beast or like... Alright.
Oh shit, these are imps. Why the fuck was I not using my fucking Doom Sniper? I'm a fucking moron. Doom Rifle. I'm a fucking idiot.
Okay. Nicole is going to switch to beast style. So she puts her funny beam blade on her belt, and she's just gonna crack her knuckles as just like, okay, cool. We're not playing games, huh? Fine. Let's see here. I'm trying to think on what I could do here, because it's been so long since I've played Nicole, I hardly know how to pilot her.
Just take an action and then keep doing it.
You're right. So Nicole is going to use Quaking Crusher. So let's see here.
Especially considering you're Virgil.
Bit.
You are Virgil, yeah.
Motherfucker. Can I succeed, please?
I don't think so.
I mean, I'd try to help you, but we're in separate rooms, so...
I'll say you can at least push these guys back from you a little bit, so they're
That
not...
does nothing.
Fair enough.
I mean something to move up to you to hit you. Alright.
I mean, I suppose. I guess it's fine if they're pushed back, but I spend 4 to do nothing.
Woo.
Well,
It is okay.
would you say, because I'm Virgil from Devil May Cry, and his thing is that he does a lot of things, that I can attempt to do something else?
Quinn?
I'll admit I'm not super familiar with Devil May Cry.
They just perform 1,000 attacks in 5 seconds.
He's very fast and has space warping katana swings. Hi-jinks.
Yeah.
And yeah, they chain attacks together and stuff.
I would say that would let you just chain actions off of like successful attacks if they were decent enough rolls.
So in short, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
It's the cool guy pose.
Alright, well, I'll at least count that they did 15 damage to me if that ever comes up. But that's the end of my turn.
So let's see the gamer imps.
Alright.
Gimps, if you will.
No.
I think technically I have them on my dock as ensue simps.
I hate that more.
I can go through the names.
You gotta be a gimp?
I have
Or an
ensue
ensue
simp, a simp, nicolimp,
Incom.
yeah, and imp.
Incom.
Anyway.
So these two are gonna try to perform a high-level combo technique against Ensosu.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, have you ever seen the YouTube videos of like someone throwing a brick inside a washing machine, inside like a laundry machine?
Yes.
No.
So this one is gonna slam dunk this one into the laundry machine and turn it on.
Okay.
So that, as it just also fires a blast of electricity into the machine as it does it.
Don't use electricity against these guys. Got it.
And then the machine's gonna just spark, and let's see how well this one
So
can
is that
perform getting fired
so
out
as
of
an
it.
aside, Quinn, is that a passive that they're using with the electricity thing, or is that like a talent?
Racial feature.
That does not answer my question. So what were you saying they're doing?
It is basically breaking this laundry machine to cannon fire this one at you.
Alright, so basically, as this one is rocking around in the washing machine, I'm going to use Kaizo Block as a one-cost anytime to only make one of them. So basically, this one is launched out and hits into a Kaizo Block, breaking his fucking skull. No! But let's see if I multicast it, because multicast is pretty good. Let's see if my crit fail happens multiple times.
No such thing as a bad score.
My brother in Christ.
It happens two more times. I don't know how that works with this. I don't know how multicast works when it is
So
also fail
where were you
actions.
trying to put it?
I was putting it right above the hull of the washing machine. Oh wait, no, I wouldn't multicast it because that wasn't a main action. Never mind, ignore that.
Yeah. So you drop an actual brick into the washing machine, powering it up
Uh-huh.
because a brick weighs more than an imp,
Uh-huh.
and it's just gonna fire at you for an even. That wasn't do. It's just gonna fly towards you for 10 damage.
Okay. I'm at 12 now. Great.
I get the feeling my friends
As
are
a
in
note,
danger.
by the way, for the sake of Ensosu, if it does fail, that means you actually get to roll it and see if those extras work. That's how it works.
Well, it doesn't matter right now because my multicast is specifically on main actions, but I accept that for the future. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Yeah.
This one's gonna go over here and it's gonna try to hack this furnace.
Okay. Okay, there you go. I guess it hacks the furnace.
Grab an asset. I know this asset is in here because I've used it before. And this one will work. Yeah, as this furnace just starts firing off a massive beam of fire out of it in this direction.
Oh!
Okay.
Cool.
What about this one?
Oh, well, this one was going to go that way. Actually, it would have happened simultaneously, and imps are canonically garbage. So we're gonna see if it... I'm gonna give it just a luck check to see if it dies to the fire. 1 second, 420, stop being frozen.
No. I'll be frozen for longer, actually.
If this imp kills itself, I might actually have a chance to kill these things and leave my room. No, of course not. Thanks, Glenn.
My roll 20 is still frozen, so I don't know what happened.
Nat 20, because of course you did. You also got a 5.
Well, I don't know. I'll just count that 5 against one of its advantage rolls. So I guess what happens is as it starts walking, it just grabs one of the tracks and somehow surfs on the fire, flying through this door into this room.
Oh, good. Company. Would you like to join the art competition?
And then it's going to... Its plan has backfired. I thought there was a mission. Oh wait. It's gonna go over here and it's gonna try to hijack this sewing machine.
Okay, let's see the 2d20 it still has to make. So it got a 10.
It picks up the sewing machine.
All
It is now armed with a sewing machine. And so soon.
Alright, I'm just gonna manifest. Oh, well, let's see again. Let's see if which thing is fucked up this time. Alright, so it's still -1 to damage and to movement. Gray. Physical damage, anyways. So Roche, with the physical damage, is it any physical damage, or is it like specifically like, so like with my gun, would it affect my gun, or would it be like when I attack? What?
No, it would not.
Okay, well that's wonderful to hear. In which case, and so Sid just looks down at the little fucking imp, holds out her hand, manifests a fucking gun in it, points it to the thing's head, and is going to pull the trigger. And multicast chance. No multicast. But yeah, no, this would be doing 3, but I assume that this is a demonic / hell-based creature, yes?
Let it count.
So it takes 6 damage as it gets shot in the head.
It like falls backwards stupidly onto its butt.
And I'm gonna move back. That's my turn.
At the start of this turn, right? I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna attempt to just create another afterimage. Thanks.
So let's see if Ace is shot to death in the streets of Miami.
These might save me.
I hope they do. Well, I kind of slurred my words there for a second.
How did the after images go disappear, by the way?
When I use my movement action to force them to do something.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh, Gecko is deafened. You should probably at them. Considering they're about to get shot to death.
Oh yeah, da-da-da-da-da.
Hello, Gecko. The guns are about to go around.
The guns are coming.
Yes, right, sorry.
They haven't rolled.
Good
We figured you should probably be here for your funeral.
Yeah, thanks.
Why did that come through again?
I don't know.
So this one right here is going to move behind this one and use it to try to shoot Ace.
Has it reloaded itself?
All using the same goddamn guy.
Oh yeah? Well, now I've got you figured out. I've seen you use your ability once. My special ability has downloaded your moves. He's
As you
lying.
proceed to get shot with an air bullet.
No. Good old friend. Oh shit, I haven't put my loaded bullets in here. Hold on one sec. Okay.
You're gonna do the fucking cross counter where you shoot the bullet and it just clashes in midair, aren't you?
Yeah, it's exactly what I'm doing, in fact.
You shoot the bullet in midair and make it explode, it'll kill them all, maybe. They have a lot of health, actually.
Yeah. So I'm going to shoot a fire bullet, which will ignite the air bullet in midair and make it explode outwards, potentially. Usually this doesn't deal direct damage, but I feel like in this case it may not.
That is a tool.
You realize air can blow out a candle.
Oh no! Candles!
When
My
someone
weakness.
lights the match, it usually doesn't just detonate.
This is compressed air, it's an air bullet.
Anyway,
Anyway,
so how
yes,
much was
you
that
just
doing?
just 3.
Just 3?
And then the one that's head was just used is going to reach to the guys on either side of it, and it's going to dual wield.
Oh, 2 guns!
So it's gonna
I better
fire one,
2 bullets.
and a second time.
So let's see
Alright.
what these sixes are.
Oh god, alright. So Ace is gonna fire shadow fucking
What are the
bullet
elements?
round.
It is the first bullet is fire. The first bullet is water. The second is fire.
They're steaming me, I see.
You should shoot darkness into this one's eye so it fucks up the shot.
Yeah, okay, you know what, actually?
Dirt in your eye.
As Ace sees this thing reach out to its allies and, like, try to dual wield, he's gonna shoot an electricity bullet at it to, like, make its nerves twitch so they, like, shoot each other. You know? Like his muscles twitch inwards. Yeah. Well,
This do be ace rolling though.
it do be Ace rolling.
As you try to shoot a bullet to use electricity to hijack the nervous system of this target.
Well, it's
With
just like twitch it out. So on the best case scenario, it shoots each other. But yeah.
I would say it slightly throws off the aim. So instead of
Alright.
taking a full 6, you're just gonna take 4 as the bullets hit like right here.
Okay. Now, this is all part of a double shot maneuver that Ace has concocted in response. First he shoots these guys, and then he shoots the ground with a shadow bullet to create a little gloopy shadow shield that might hopefully, fuck things up. Hopefully. Oh my god, how wrong. And that's all of his bullets this round, so...
Yeah, you do get a little shadow shield between you.
Oh, thank goodness.
And that takes up the remaining 4. Are these guys seeing that you're being shot dead on the streets of Miami, or just gonna...
Oh, Ink. You have to deal
Just-
with
Oh, I'll be fine.
They're just gonna double move to over here and close the door behind them.
Hey! Hey, don't you run away from me! I'm coming for you!
And then these 2 guys are gonna move back to here, they're both gonna just try to fire through the first guy.
The what guy?
These 2 are firing through this guy.
So it is
Thinking,
an earth bullet and an air bullet. No, they're firing through this guy, of course.
Yeah. They're both
The only
firing.
one who doesn't fire through that guy is that guy.
Alright.
This is not confusing at all.
So I'm gonna say the first one just gets rid of the shadow shield, and then the second one will hit you for 3.
So if you kill this one, the rest of them will just give up and try to scratch you to death, is what we're learning.
Which is worse because their claws do more damage.
The sheer idea that like they do more damage by clawing you and they're deciding to try and shoot you to death is just Unfortunately, I have to deal with the fucking shade goblins who deal the same amount of damage scratching or shading, so...
Alright, is that the gun, boys?
Yeah, that is Gunheads. It is now your turn.
Okay, I'm full of bullets, and you're about to be full of nothing. Cause I'm gonna kill you. All right. So Ace. Ace runs up with his big, light, beefy, crackling light arms, and he's gonna She's just gonna fucking kill him. But before he does this talent activate with big light arms?
I would say beefy arms are impractical, especially on Ace.
I mean, that's
Ace,
true.
Ace is pretty tiny.
Yeah, I mean, he's average in most ways. Yeah. Physique isn't terribly cutie, but he also isn't, like, ripped.
Plus, I mean, yeah, it's so impractical. Look, he doesn't even have arms right now. Of course it's
Yeah,
impractical.
exactly.
So yes,
Alright.
you get your +2.
Alright, awesome. Alright, here he comes. With... Alright, beep bow. Unnatural 20.
And these are beefed up arms.
Yeah, that beefy. Beefy light chunkers.
I'll give you a crisp 8 damage.
Oh, excelente. Alright. He just runs up and decks this thing in the face as hard as he can.
Like the gun gets a little bent, it looks sad.
Nothing cannot fire with that gun. Look, it is bent!
And then I'm gonna turn around. Okay, yeah, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna do a backflip. I'm gonna pay 1 extra stamina to imbue this with a fucking elemental effect. I'm just gonna backflip behind these dudes with Polly and grab his gun, channel as much electricity into it as I can, and just chain lightning, shoot them. Let's shoot the bent gun guy. Yeah, alright. Assuming this works, of course. It doesn't.
You like start to move and this was like it takes out it takes out its insurance information and it's trying to get your number because you damaged its gun.
Oh, no, I don't have one of those. No. What does that even say? Your name is Impington? What the fuck? Anyway, that's my turn.
Speaking of names that begin with I.
Well, before my turn, I haven't any time. You see, I have alchemy. And, well, what I am going to do, is I am going to, basically create, as in any time, 3x3 giant dragon mouth out of the wood. Pick up both these guys and the couch and throw it over here. And I'll only be spending infinity on this. So basically, the alchemy that I'll be doing, I'm spending a quarter of my infinity on this, so I can get away with a little bit more with less stamina to spend, and also I can change the material more easily. Yeah. And let me just check. Yes, every time I use this this version of the thing, everyone who is adjacent to me takes 1d2 irreducible damage. So let me roll this. 2 stamina, quarter infinity. So this guy next to me would take 2 irreducible damage, and then a giant fucking dragon mouth which would have been originally made out of wood, but is now made out of metal because I've spent infinity on this, picks up this entire fucking couch, probably damages these guys, and throws it at the wall. At these guys. Before returning back to normal. This spent 4 infinity.
A pretty good roll, especially by this fight standards. So, yeah.
Now, as a question, I'm just gonna ask, can I use this ability? I'm not going to post the roll macro, I'm just gonna post this.
The thing is that you don't know that's going on right now.
Yeah, I figured.
Hey everyone, I just did use this ability, and I explained it in detail. Anyway.
I'm assuming no, but it's like I need to make sure.
Would it be making an echo? Like, would it be making an echo of ink doing it where ink is, as if ink had multicast essentially, or would it be making an echo of ink where Nicole is repeating it?
I could do either.
I'd say you could. I would say you'd be allowed to attempt it, but it might be a little bit harder just because of distance.
Sure. I usually don't fucking care about distance, but I can't see, so let's fucking try it. To cuck me.
That's still an 8.
I'll let you make one, because were you trying to do it just over here to help with your situation?
Yeah, pretty much doing jaw to, grab and bitey and then throw them over here.
I'll say... You can't do it to those two, but because it was you throwing, like, a piece of furniture, you do it to the bed to that one.
Okay.
Alright, so anyway, Ink's actual turn now.
Yeah. So, did that do, like, damage? I don't know how much damage that did.
Yeah, they took some damage.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. They might have a lot more health than I can really deal with. I don't really think it is viable to set up a panel when I'm surrounded by guys. Oh, hold on. I should probably make sure I slot that in. Alright, I'm at 4. Okay, thinking. Well, okay. Let's see if we can at least take one out. I feel like that would be more helpful than anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Alright. I'm going to pull out a giant pencil. And I'm going to stab it through this one, and I wanted to be able to then stab. Well, I guess he's. I mean, he has a sofa shield, but I'd at least try and stab it through this guy as well. Usually it's 2 range, but when I have more piercing power, it is better. Oh, I forgot I don't have token actions. Hold on. No infinity for this. I don't think it's worth using it right now. That's an 8. That isn't bad.
This one takes some damage, and the one behind it takes some damage.
Oh, how is he still alive? How is he looking?
This one and the one under the couch are both looking pretty not good.
Hold on, let me just take this off.
So you get ults, but the rest of us, huh?
Yeah, but the thing is, Ink's ult is mechanically significant.
How?
I don't know. I assume it was.
No.
You were given the sheet, Quinn.
Look, I didn't have a lot of time.
Listen, I appreciate it. It is just blindfold and eyes.
I have a mechanically significant alt, but you know, fine.
To be fair, I don't think you sent me the icon for that one.
I didn't know it was important.
I figured something like this was happening. Anyway, yeah, that is me. Although, actually, let me think about this. Alright. So, I feel like it is good enough. I understand what's going on here enough. It might help us out if I were to, I don't know, play by their rules. So, here's my talent. This happened to my buddy Elric once. Basically, I want the Homestuck Epithet System.
Yeah,
I don't have to roll for this. I just have this power now.
I barely remember how that thing works.
That is fine. I just want the ability to... Well, I guess I suppose I specified the Epithet System, but for the sake of the bounty, as opposed to my permagrowth, I would like to be able to, I don't know, perhaps be able to use alchematization and other such things to maybe, I don't know, have weapons that are appropriate to kill these things, so that it is a little easier and I can help buff my allies.
And that's just for bounty duration?
That would be for the duration of the combat, and then once the permagrowth is active, it'll be the class spec stuff, because that is more what I want from that.
So I don't even know how to scale that, but in terms of for the combat, I know that part's fine, so you can go with that.
It's fine. We'll talk about it later, but the powers are generally stronger when referring to webcomics specifically, and well, Homestuck. Alright, that is my turn, because I don't really have anything else I can do. What was that, Ballast?
Don't forget to spend the 5 if you haven't.
I already did, yeah.
Yeah. Hi. This one. You have saddened him. He thought you were art buddies. He's gonna try to face plant on you.
Listen, I tried to be art
he's too
buddies
sad.
with you.
He simply looks at you and cries a single tear of ink.
Well, I am sorry, but these guys do not seem very pleasant, and this one has actually got a sword on their icon.
This
Not that I can see that.
And he's
Oh,
gonna
don't you do it too?
He's gonna try to ink the square you in. No. This one's gonna just ink another square next to him. No. This one's gonna try to ink a square next to his body. Yes.
I don't even know who's doing this right now.
You see it. And then he's gonna move to here. He's gonna try to ink a square. Let's see. Let's see if he succeeds. Yeah. This one is gonna just sit in this ink and start splashing around.
See, look, he's having fun.
And that is ink turn. It is now the Shades guy's turn. Alright. So this one is gonna try again to do a cool pose. And see if that'll let him turn the dragon. Yes, so let me... I am going to give the one currently pinned underneath the dragon a roll to see if it can get out from being smushed as it turns. He uses his movement to scuttle onto this bed. Dragon's over here. These two are just gonna cool guy pose again on top of the dragon. And hold actions. This one's gonna move back up to you, but because he had to get out from under the bed, that's his move. And these two are just both going to cool guy pose. So what's the current penalty from the after images?
-10.
That one is going to throw the sunglasses at you, which will
quick.
hit.
What I'm gonna do is, as it's coming in, I'm gonna attempt to use this ability to pick up this guy and just kind of punch him into the shades if they collide in midair. Kia-cha.
Yeah, I'd say because of the knockback, and you are moving him into a space that would have range to get hit by the boomerang. So this one does get eviscerated. And you see it explode into some fruit gushers, which this one just runs forwards and eats. Because he got the kill. And then this one is gonna do the same thing. Oh wait, no. It would have been the one on the right, so this is gonna be the one that goes next. As he sunglasses you as well.
Okay, well, I suppose in this case, I'm going to, just... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm in this style. I'm going to use Omega Yeet to try and like fucking dash out of the way and you know throw his friend into him. Maybe I don't know. Let's go for it. Kia-cha. Oh, here we go, Nicole. Now you're getting it.
Oh fuck yeah! You also gain a point of infinity.
Ah, cool. So, effectively, how this works is, Nicole can dash up to 5 spaces, grab someone, and then perform one of 2 things. What she's going to do is she's going to grab this one, and she's going to throw them directly into the sky so that they take variable amounts of a shit ton of damage.
That's a base damage. Also, let me grab your theme. It's just I see the themes in there.
Yeah, it's in played. There's no specified base damage for this.
I forgot to get the crit theme for myself. Ah, damn.
I would say they like smack into this bed and just straight up explode the bed into like shards of wood. And they are both like barely hanging in there.
Yeah, I'm a little fucking annoyed.
And speaking of annoyed, it's now your turn.
Alright. Let me check something on my McKit. Any action. Okay, so my thing wouldn't have gone up for that. Anytime I did. So, what I'm going to do is, we are going to, we're going to use, Back to the Future as a bonus action I'm going to use it to, basically, because this dragon does like a fire breath thing, or it has a breath function. I'm going to create some dragon breath over these two, effectively. So this is a bonus action. Pog. This usually lasts for a bit, but this is a one instance thing. I'm just trying to do damage and more importantly succeed on an ability. How much would you say that costs?
So you just be like, a thing this can do is breathe fire, you're trying to recall that and make it happen now?
Yep, and, you know, do it on these two, effectively, because I can... If it has happened in the area, I can place it effectively wherever I want.
Yeah, I'd say that only costs, like, 1, because they're, like, positioned for it well, and you're... I'm sure this dragon has breathed fire countless times.
Yup. Do they pop, or are they still around?
Oh yeah, do you just want to roll 2d6?
Ah, sure.
To see if you roll 2 1s and they stay up.
Saw that.
And let me just... They explode into fruit gushers.
Cool.
And you heal for 4 health. Or 4 stamina.
Oh, cool. Now, I have succeeded. This means I pop into golden mode. Golden mode now improves all of my things. I get a +2 to movement, and I get a +2 to damage on basic attacks. Isn't that cool? I am now going to, switch to... Or I'm going to... I suppose the question is, do I switch to my basic, or do I switch to my, Strider stance, or do I... Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Strider stance. I'm using my move action, I switch to Strider, which I, use swords and stuff for. So everyone sees Nicole, or well, at least the people in this room see Nicole take out a fucking beam katana, and it's just like... Alright. Time to raise hell. So...
Also, just, you know, because of how you should have gotten the combo off of Omega Yeet, so I'm just gonna, regardless of success, give you a combo off of whatever your next attack is.
Oh, cool. What we're gonna do is, we will go for a, stinger off on, into the enemies, down from me. So let me post stinger. And this is in golden mode, so it's cool. Yes, Nicole!
You get another infinity.
God, I wish that were me.
I guess I just need to loop your theme for now.
I want some infinity.
So, what happens here is she does a 3x8 line attack downward, which, stabs into the first target and, you know, drags them, but it does 4 to 7 damage and 1 to 4 stacks of or it does 1d4 Lost Cosmos bleed stacks. Will that be necessary? Who knows?
There's the people who aren't ink version.
Yeah. Let me check.
So it's 7 damage base, which would have been upgraded because of your golden mode.
No, the gold mode makes it into a 3x8 line.
Well, either way, so you heal another 4. These guys both pop. Do you want to just a free combo towards those guys with something?
Oh yeah. So Nicole is then going to air trick, which is a swift action, which, you know, they're just going to do that to move. No, it's fine.
It's fine, you had your free combo from your previous 20 as well.
Yup. We're gonna go for a dinger. Well, actually, let's go for a chase at them. So we're gonna run up to them. Or actually, we're gonna teleport to them. So she teleports here.
So you need to, for the golden mode, get me.
I see. Are they going to do held action things?
Yep. So it's... as they're both going to throw their sunglasses at you. And this will be hitting you for boomerang.
Alright, how much damage?
So it will be... the top one will be 6 on the first instance, 2 on the second. The bottom one will be 5 on the first instance, 2 on the second.
So 15 total, which puts me at 30. Yeah.
That said, I would say probably your follow-up attack would happen before the second hit.
Alright, so it would still put me over 20, which is fine. I would hit 1, because I can't go below it, and now I get to show off my passive for being in the thing. This is what I expected to happen. Nicole is going to use Shamrock on the one to the left of her. Wait, what? Why does it have a golden mode variation? Oh, right. That's right. It has +2 damage.
Yeah, because game bullshit. God fucking Christ, Roche, leave some for us!
That's another infinity, buddy.
I was joking about setting your quick theme to loop, but...
And then the second attack is going to be aimed at the other guy.
No shit.
So that's gonna be 9, but you get your... But keep in mind you are Virgil, so you get a combo.
Yup, that's fair enough. We're going to, then just kind of like,
Bro, you should try the sunglasses technique on them.
You're right. Nicole's going to then just sort of take her sunglasses and be like, you know, from pummeling you fuckers, I understand how this works now. And she just... Is that an ability or is that a basic attack?
They are mook, so it's like an innate mook thing, so it's weird.
So it's like a basic attack.
But yeah, but you can just try it.
We're going to do it. Let's roll, and I'm going to spend a charge from Shamrock to, if this works, apply a negative status effect to them. Ooh, okay. So let me get the status table up.
You don't even need to get hit, because you just murder the guy.
Oh my god, alrighty. Then she looks at the last remaining bastard in the room. God of God you pray to?
You ask it that question and it points to you.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. She's gonna take her last action.
Explodings, Quinn, because I don't like your rolls.
No.
She's gonna take her last action as a move action to you know, quote unquote uncaptulog her rocket board, and she's just gonna end her turn like that.
Oh, you tried to go through the door.
We're
That triggers a
Homestuck, Nicole, my friend.
What was that?
You have to make an opposed roll against the door.
Okay.
Oh god, if you fail, does Jack show up?
What?
Jack?
Oh, the fucking
Law.
puppet.
You manage to... The door starts to hold, but then it remembers what you've just done. And it opens. You are free to pass through, and then it closes behind you.
Yep. And then
The one
my
meme
style
of a guy standing in front of a door where he's like just standing there seeing if you have identification. You follow up meme of whatever his identification, then he opens the door and let you pass.
Nicole is covered in gusher juice and just looks at Ensue. Sup. That's the end of my turn because my style points counter is at 10 and I can't take any more action. It goes back down to 0 at the end of my turn.
So you managed to kill yours?
There's one left, but
I tried to stab mine with electricity, made them better. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Just started to shoot them to death.
yeah, alright.
Anyway, let's see what they do. Let's see what these morons are capable of.
This one's just gonna walk up and try to claw Nicole because it doesn't know what it's in for.
It seemingly doesn't need to.
Oh, by the way, I don't think this would trigger necessarily unless I got claws, but I do have this. Don't think it matters. Just making sure it happens. Or just making sure it's known.
Oh, I mean, you would get a pair of sunglasses unless they're not counted as real enemies.
But anyways, yeah, Nicole takes fucking 10 damage.
Putting you
It
up
looks...
to 40. You have another basic attack action now. Christ.
Yeah? Yeah, motherfucker? You really think that's good enough?
Yeah, see, they're pretty fucked up.
So I have a question. Do your Kaizo blocks go away?
They go away after being hit, yeah.
Aye. So the one in the dryer is probably...
Yeah, no, it's gone by now.
Aye.
Basically, I can just manifest them whenever, and if no one touches them, they just fucking stay for like a
It's
while.
gonna move over here, and it's gonna try to see if it can make it past this fire. Yeah, it's able to like do a jump off the bed and do a cool flip.
Huh?
And then this one's gonna try to do some hacking. And so soon.
What about the one in Ink's room?
Oh yeah, that's right, there are some in Ink's room. Ink moved kind of far away.
Just splash in the ink, it'll be fine. Is that paint? You guys put down ink or paint?
It's gonna try to turn this sewing machine into a bomb and throw it at you.
Going to do what?
A bomb.
Oh.
Yeah, it throws the sewing machine at you. It's just gonna explode for like 5 damage.
Well, I'm glad I used alchemy on my turn. Before my turn. I'm going to, just put a wall, but, you know, like, I don't know, like right here. The lines aren't quite where I wanted to be. Just in front of me, so it explodes on them and not me. Hold on, what the fuck is my sheet? I will not be spending any infinity on this. It is simple enough. But oh no, I rolled a 9. I thought I read that as 6, but it's 9.
Yeah. It works. It does take down the wall, but the wall is able to protect you, so... And that one dies,
Fantastic.
and this one gets some fruit gushers from the team kill.
Hey! Give those to me.
Alright. So,
Don't eat them!
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to make some clones. That way I can beat the shit out of these guys. And maybe multicast means I'll get a lot of clones. Who knows? Anyway, let me just holographics. Clone. Alright, that's a 4 cost. Let me spend the stamina for that. And then multicast. No. Alright. So do I get a clone slash how much you're gonna need to how much does it is it at full stamina or no?
No, that's a 6.
Alright, so how much is it at?
I'd say 6.
Alright. And I'm not putting it adjacent to the thing because I'm not a dumbass. Well, let's see if it is a 6. So I actually do need to make another D2 roll. If it's a 1, then I'm fucked. Alright, well never mind. I got a 5, so never mind. I'm screwed. Thanks, Roche. Thanks for taking all of the luck. Fuck, dude. Alright. God damn. Alright.
Nicole just needed a bit of time to warm up.
Alright, I'm gonna move over here. That's my turn.
Alright.
Kill me.
Gun time. It's time for Ace to be gunned down in the streets of Miami.
The streets of suburbia.
So you're like, oh no, this guy. His gun. It's broken. And then you see the guy to his south and the guy to his east both take out little toolkits and they start tinkering on him.
Are they really focused on fixing this guy's gun as opposed to using another one?
Do I still have to pay insurance? Am I responsible for your wages now?
After doing the repair, they both take out the bill.
Oh.
And then they're gonna both use their move actions to use him to shoot you. No.
Well, what about the other one?
Yeah, it's fine. Now this other one can shoot you twice.
Good.
Did they both use the 5?
Good.
Oh, good.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I was just doing a collective roll for those two, for both
I
of those
see.
ones. So let's see the element of the 10 first.
Okay.
Any D-now, roll 20. It just shoots you with a rock bullet.
Oh. For how much?
3. And then let's see the element of that one.
So as it gets like shot in the face, it seems like it's gonna go down. But no, I refuse. So essentially, you can just try to stay up despite being below 0 stamina. That's the gist of it. First time this happens, it's pretty easy. 5, that's up to you if that's enough.
I'll say you can stay up for this one, and you're then just gonna get hit for a 6 damage light bullet.
Righto. Do you want me to roll again since I rolled so low, or?
Yeah, that would be a second roll.
Alright. Usually it just happens and he stays up despite, regardless of any damage. But yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
no!
gonna say, you do have your pistol still, I think.
No, he used all the bullets.
Oh no, I still have 3.
Oh, you're right.
He used
I
all the
forgot.
bullets before his turn last round.
You're right.
Yeah. Alright, you know what? Sure. You know, he's gonna try to... As his... You know... He's forcing his eyes open, forcing his body to move. He's gonna fire all 3 bullets. one at his head to give himself a boost of healing, and then point them at his. You know what? Actually, no. The first shot, 2 shots are going to be trying to stop the damage, and then the third one is going to be at his head. So, water bullet, pierce that rock bullet.
I mean, the rock bullet would have already resolved by this point, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Considering
you're
you've
right.
already done your roll to stay up, at the very
That's
least the
true.
rock bullet
That's true.
resolved.
Okay, you're right. Then it's just going to double tap water earth to make a big, mud bullet combination damage blocker. Like a big splotch of rock. Rocky water, fuck it. Yeah.
I'll say that would be enough to cut the 6 down to 3 just because it's a bullet of light and just sort of smashes through it.
Alright, that's fair. And then finally, before he goes unconscious, bullet to head, light,
Hard to heal.
in an attempt to grant himself either a small burst or just fast healing.
I'd say it would get you to 1.
Alright.
But you forget, there's 1 who still hasn't gone.
There's 2, in fact.
There's 3, actually.
Oh yeah, but no, it's this guy.
Yeah, no, but there's 1 here. 2 in the other room.
And he takes out a little toolbox, and you're like, oh, is he gonna repair himself or something? He reaches into his toolbox, and he just takes out a hammer, and he's gonna try to beat you to death with it.
Oh, that's awesome. No!
It just hits you. It's gonna hit for 5.
Okay. Ace, sort of starting to bleed out from all these bullet wounds of various elements. Gonna try to perform a gamer maneuver in order to essentially he's just gonna use parley. He's gonna spend 2 stamina.
But you use parley at the end of
Wait.
your turn.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
right. I did too. In that case, he's just gonna have to tank it. Alright. So that
see if you
deals
stay up.
5.
Yes.
Alright, he's gonna keep trying. At this point he has tried thrice, so if you want to inflict a... he
You only
hasn't
tried
got,
2 times. This would be your 3rd.
Yeah, exactly. Upon trying this, it would be his 3rd. So, repeatedly trying this in combats can inflict sort of fatigue, which you can flavor however you like.
I'll just keep that in mind.
Let's see if it
Yeah.
matters yet or not.
Yes. It's specifically attempting. Whether he's successful or not, the attempt is what procs the fatigue. But yeah, Dean, not too bad.
Alright, so he's still conscious, but he's getting fucked up. Alright.
Yeah,
Looking
you're still conscious.
forces himself to stand as his knees buckle and blood starts to pour from the side of his head where he's smacked from the hammer.
Alright.
And then
He-
Scott's
he
gonna
just
use his move
shakily
action to
stands.
fire the one to his south.
You
God damn
You
Okay,
can't.
Alright, so now the 2 in Ink's room.
Alright, so
How are they going to get through the sofa?
they're imps, so they're kind of squishy, so they can scrungle up. But that does take 1 of each of their move actions, and then they're just gonna try to use each other as guns to shoot Ink. So here's the first shot, and here's the second. Which
God,
would just be...
It's fascinating to see how Ink has most of her fucking stamina bar.
That's about to go. How much damage is this?
This would be 3 rock damage.
Oh, okay, no, it's not bad actually.
My point stands.
Meanwhile, Ace. Wow, these guys are so strong.
Listen, if I could come and help you, I would, but unfortunately, I put a sulfur in the way.
That was me, Ballast, saying that, not anybody else.
Yep, and that
Listen, if I don't talk in this voice, I'll lose it.
So they just shoot you the one time, and then it is Ace's turn.
Alright, so don't just ignore this, don't worry about it. Anyway, so Ace shakily gets to his feet once more. Yo, you think you can take me down, you little gremlins? I've fought things much tougher than you. I've fought like big beasts from God knows where and weird monsters. You're nothing. And then he's going to... he's gonna pick a motherfucker up. No, actually, no. Real quick, he's just gonna use his movement action to reload his gun. So that's used. He doesn't need to roll for it. He just does it, and it expends his movement action. And then he's gonna pick up a motherfucker and beat him up with each other. Essentially, he's grabbing this dude and just gonna fire wildly at the others. And I'd say the imp is an improvised weapon.
No, it's clearly a gun.
No, it's improvised.
It's improvised.
I'll give it to you for the pun.
Yes! Alright,
I wouldn't say it's improvised, but I would say it's impractical.
to use a flailing little man.
Bang, bang, bang!
Bang, 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 bang! No! Stop, no, get out of the
It's out
way!
of bullets again.
Why? Yeah, I mean,
It opens its mouth and just some bullets fall out.
Oh, alright, yeah. He'll load them for him. Oh, there you go, buddy.
It like tips its head that lets you just load bullets into it.
Yeah, alright, thanks. He's gonna use his bonus action to tinker with this Ink's head gun to make it so that it's constantly firing. And he's just gonna face him towards his friends.
So are the guns similar to Ace's gun?
Yes.
Oh no.
So you would
Wait,
have
really?
advantage then.
Yes, you would have advantage.
What the fuck? Oh wait, this is like mine! Dude, why do you have a pocket rocket revolver in your head?
Oh, I would say it is constantly firing, but you can't aim it because that would be like needing you to like physically reposition it. But it's also not aiming directly at you either.
Okay. Alright. That's cool. That's all I got.
You see a devious glint appear in these three imps' eyes now that this one is basically on automatic.
I feel like I fucked up somehow. Can't quite put my finger on how though.
Like, this one opens its mouth and like shells start flying out of its mouth like it's a Gatling gun or something.
So is that Ace's turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Ink's turn.
Alright, I just realized I actually rolled an 18 plus earlier, so I'm actually a little bit more infinity than I was before. I just need to go around and check to make sure that... Okay, well, I'll check that out later. Alright, how are the sofa lads doing?
The south one is not looking great, and also the one directly to your northwest is not looking too good.
Alright. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna... yeah. How much would this cost me? It's 12, so it cost me 6. Alright. I'm going to try and make sure this fucker is dead. This is a pretty hefty cost here, though. I'm going to basic attack them. By spending infinity. And I'm going to spend half infinity, so 6. All of these stack on each other, by the way. So I'm going to just make giant fuck-off, like, razor claws to just really rip this fucker apart, but also if this does work and I, spend the infinity, I can create 2 beastly clones of myself to attack either the same target or other targets, depending on how this goes.
Is it like they appear, attack, and disappear, or just like...
They disappear afterwards.
Gotcha.
But
this on?
This would be the one top left. So let me...
Him?
Yeah, this is... Yeah, him. 17. Damn, not quite enough. But yeah. Yeah, 3 times going to clone themselves in the nays. Yeah, so this would be doing minimum 8 damage, plus whatever you decide for having Razor Claws. Alright.
It sheds a single tear.
She does not care. She is in a sort of, beastly rage right now. And then...
And you heal 1.
Alright, cool. I will then make the 2 clones, and one of them will go up to attack this guy, and the other one will go through here to attack this guy.
Okay.
Bippy. That was almost a 20. So, I guess this one will be the top one will be the first one.
Yep.
Alright. Then, I need to just check that. Alright. There we go. I think the gushes we're getting is just how much we're healing, so it's fine. And then, I'm gonna move over here, and, what kind of wall is this?
I think a normal wall, right, Quinn?
Yeah, but, what's it made out of?
It's just
wood?
It is a wall of, solid black.
It is made of wall, you see.
Okay, could I use alchemy to just make my own door and walk through?
You can try, but you'll need to make an opposed roll.
But only the door needs to make an opposed roll. I'm making this on the wall.
I think it's against the Homestuck, being stuck at your home.
That's fair.
Opposed.
Alright, well, I'll just use base version. That's a 4. Well, I spent 2 stamina to not get through.
The
I'm
wall
in
is
danger.
angry that you're trying to unstuck from your home. That's not very Homestuck of you.
I think you'll find that's actually very Homestuck of me.
Ew.
Anyway, while I'm here, can I just, take this barrel? This just a barrel here. Yeah?
Grab a barrel. I assume Ink is physically strong enough to pick up a barrel.
I mean, yes. But, I can just quote-unquote capture log it. And, well, we'll see what I do with that later. I'll figure out what I want to do with the transmuting or whatever the hell. That is my turn.
Alright, ink blobs.
Oh, real quick, at the start of these guys' turn, I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna use Back to the Future to try and, because there's a fridge in here, I don't know, manifest some, food for ensue to eat.
You can't
whenever
do that. You can't support me.
Right,
now,
I can't support you. You're correct, actually.
Are we gonna do something else?
Well, yes, actually. I'm going to use Run It Back on myself. So... let's see... yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. I'm going to spend one of my luck charges to give myself a positive effect as I use this. So... Run it back. Whatcha? So effectively, I'm just gonna give myself a bunch of my stamina back. But I would lose 2 after that, or I would lose 4 after that, effectively. But that's about it.
Alright, so brush, guys.
Fine. Oh wait, we know it's your turn. Yeah. Let's see if these guys can finish constructing their ink little thing that they're doing. Yeah. This one, he's pretty happy at his ink pool. Nicole, it's your turn. Oh wait, no, sorry, I skipped the one remaining Shades guy.
Yeah, what's up with Shades?
He's gonna double move over here.
Okay.
I see.
Nicole, it's now your turn.
Alright, so on my turn, my after images move back to me. Or at least attempt to. I don't know if they're stopped by stuck at home, or if, like...
Let's see if they can get through the door.
Alright, they are made of time and memory, so it's weird, but, like...
Yeah, and you're just remembering how good it was to be home.
Yeah. God, that's so strange to think about, because they follow her motions perfect. Okay, well...
Yeah,
they follow her.
The first one gets through.
As we were saying.
I have to make a roll for each? Okay. So it just kind of like doing the Nicole motions into the door, but now it's strangely fucking disjointed from the rest of her, I guess?
Yeah.
That's really
This one has
dumb
laggy
and
frame
weird.
data.
Alright, so anyways, right? We're gonna... Let's see, what can I do? We're gonna, chase over to, Actually, no, I'm gonna use my move action to have my after image chase over to, this guy. So, they're gonna do that. Cool, so it's over here, and now it gets to do a bunch of basic attacks, because it's me. And we're going to use the guitar, to El Kabong this man into the other man. It's okay, it gets 2 more. It's okay, it gets 1 more. If that's another... okay.
It's okay, it gets 0 more.
Ooh, just a little bit knockback and take some damage.
Alright, that's done for them then. That is... I don't know if that counts as successful action for me, but I didn't use my main action in the first place, so it would basically just be for the sake of starting a whole ass chain. From here, I need to think about how lines work. Yeah, we're going to use Stinger. Actually, do I want to use Stinger? Yeah, I will. So effectively with this, I'm going to just try and stab the mans next to me with the sword, and then drag them over to their friends, probably going through the fire in the process. I'll spend my last luck charge to give myself another positive effect. Whatcha? It's a 7!
What's the positive effect? Oh, I see.
Boned. Alright.
Does that do anything for you if Malkat isn't here?
I guess it gives enemies a -1 to hit me. So, like, I guess. So, Quinn, what happens with the stinger? Do I get to stab Mans, drag him over?
I mean, you just murder a man, so he doesn't really get to be dragged anywhere.
Alright, well, I'll still move anyways. So it would bring me to here-ish.
Yep, roll to make it through the fire.
The ability would be doing that.
Oh, that was a 7. Yeah, so you're gonna hit by the fire. Which is just been sitting there pretty strong, but
What the fuck?
It was from a 20.
I mean, hey, you know, that's more damage for your,
I guess you're right.
There's a reason I did not head near that thing.
So, +3, -17, I'm down to 15, and now I'm at 57. Nicole's not very happy. Do I get a weapon for beating that man to death?
what would give you a weapon?
They have a thing where if they're fighting something that's like real, they can grab it. But
Oh, right, a real enemy.
That's
Never
what
mind.
I said when you knocked out the sunglasses one. You would have probably got the sunglasses, but they're not real.
I forgot that I put that in there. Never mind.
They have imp logic. They explode into gushers, not other things.
Yeah. So,
Bro, grist, fuck yeah! What kind of grist do they drop?
gushes.
The kind that heals you.
yeah. So for these two, I'm going to fucking think about things, I guess, because I just took a shit ton of damage. And I remembered what I was going to do. I was going to remove once per round off of Stinger, because that's not supposed to be on there.
Fine, just spend Infinity on something and you can burst past your limits.
Yeah,
I don't really think we want to see what happens if
I'm going
Nicole
to-
bursts past her limits again.
I'm just going to use the good old-fashioned shamrock on these two to just slice them into 1 trillion billion pieces. So, the one closest, and then the one slightly further away, and then the one slightly further away.
Wait. This
Wait,
is a
what would be
beam
the
blade. This is
What
a
would be
beam.
further away than the one slightly further away? Do you mean the one in the room with
Basically, they're
ink?
saying this one again because they failed the second roll, Quinn.
Oh, okay. No, I was like,
I hate to say it. This beam blade,
Yeah?
is it electrical?
No,
No,
it's...
it's key.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why Golden Mode gives it boosted damage.
Makes sense.
I assume they're not dead, which means I'm going to switch to a different weapon. What different weapon would that be? Well, it's the A-Saber, which is made of holy light, so we're gonna just, Bippy, and then the other one. And then, you know, if that's not enough, we're just gonna keep cutting these fuckers.
This is a real Dave Strider move.
Alright, cool.
This is
then
really a Roche taking a Zanza turn move.
It is. Riding high. We're going to air trick over to the door.
You really did just kind of kill all of them in that short time, huh?
Yeah, I'm a little bit cool. Anyhow,
That's
we're
kinda fucking insane.
we're gonna do what I like to call another Dave Strider move and break through the fucking door.
I don't think you're in your home anymore. I don't think you have to worry about these doors, at least to leave my zone.
Well, who knows? I'm gonna.
No, Ballas is right.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna stinger through this door.
Yeah. No, the door doesn't close. It's just a door. You walk. You go through the door. It closes behind you.
All right, bitches, let's rock.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you're a weird-looking imp.
Yeah.
Oh, you look just like Dave.
Who? We're gonna stinger down through those other two guys, or the guys who are making
What is
blue.
your style meter at?
It's at 7.
Okay.
If I let's go stinger directly downwards. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, you're the
Roche.
one who's gaining all of the infinity. Oh.
God damn it.
You are going to take some. You are going to just take 3 electricity. Oh wait, sorry, no. They have the chain set up. So you're going to heal 20, and then you're going to take. And then you're going to take 18 electrical damage.
Fuck, okay.
Yeah, no, that's
So you net heal 2.
That's what the ocean is. It's
Alright.
current.
Huh.
You know, I do
Okay.
appreciate it, but man, how strong are you?
I'm like class 2.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
You don't have a class. Don't you lie.
Oh,
I have
also,
a class. I don't know what that is
you
yet,
are
but I have
Virgil. Do you want to kick off this wall to do something?
Yeah, you know what? Actually, no, I just took 18 damage. My fucking fucker goes up again.
Yeah, no, you're currently at a cool 75. You could walk through it again and take 18 more damage.
I'm not doing that.
What do you mean? Ensue's completely safe now.
She's just gonna kick off the wall, do a cool, like, flip, and we're gonna chase down next to this guy and eliminate him from the timeline.
What, you're not gonna let it get to his turn so he can stand in the electric pool?
No,
God.
so Nicole just teleports behind him, and, she goes... perish, as we're going to just fucking, obliterate him from the timeline.
Alright, let me go back up to where your theme is, because there was so many in here.
So...
That's right,
I'm just
the end.
gonna... Oh, right, I forgot. I have another fucking luck charge. So I'm just gonna roll 3 more d20, and we're gonna see how this goes.
By some miracle, he might be alive.
And I'll apply another positive effect to myself. These each do, like, 9 damage, but, you know, I did roll like fucking ass. But my turn does end after this. Oh, wow. Positive effect 1. Yo!
He almost survived.
Oh my fucking guys.
I'm gonna take this turn off.
So you're gonna give yourself advice?
No, I'm just gonna pass this advice to Ink and be like, listen, if you wanna just destroy an entire room like that, you just gotta, you know, keep calm and just sorta let the winds take you. Just sorta fucking enter a flow state, dude.
That is not how my epithet lets me work. Okay.
Anyways, golden mode ends. That's my turn.
Alright, and Sosu.
So I guess I'll roll to see if I can use my move action to just pass through the door or not. She just kind of bumps into the fucking space between space. Oh, so that's what that feels like. That's weird. Huh. Shrugs is going to make a clone on the other side of this dimensional barrier. Let's see.
It's action. I've tried to play Nicole's theme like twice now, and I feel like it keeps not doing it.
It was played once,
No,
right at the
I'm
end.
not allowed to roll. I see. Wonderful. Well, that's my turn, guys.
Well, now we get to watch Ace get shot in the streets of suburbia.
So now that this one's a minigun,
I can't see any way that this could possibly go wrong.
so these three are all gonna use all of their move actions. So I'm just gonna give one roll for the first set of them.
Shoot him! Shoot him dead!
They lose control of the minigun. He starts spinning. Let's see where.
Get down!
What?
They all take 3 fire damage.
Oh yeah, right.
The funniest part is if he killed them off of this, he would get a heal. But they're committed to their bet. They're gonna try again.
1. Oh.
As you're gonna be hit with, I'm gonna say 6 shadow bullets. Oh wait, it is a minigun, so they would have taken more damage. Yeah, but you're gonna get hit with 6 shadow bullets for 3 each.
Is it 6 times 3? Is that what you mean?
Yes.
Oh boy. Well, I'm pretty sure I've still got Polly. I think.
I think you.
Did I?
No, I don't think you used it.
Did I?
Either way, no, I think you tried to use his gun.
His gun?
Not
Yeah,
sure.
I might have. Termination.
No, you didn't use parley. That was the bonus action repair thing. Yeah, you have parley.
Yeah, I do have Polly. I'm saving it for stuff like this. Alright, excellent. Gonna try to slide to the fucking ground. And, neck snap this dude to fucking re-aim it back at them. Crack. Oh, that should not be a 0 cost. That is a 1 cost. But yeah.
Are you even talking to yourself right now, buddy?
Yep. It was a 15. I'll screenshot it for you. My bad. But yeah.
I'm gonna say, because you tried to neck snap it, it's like you'll get hit with the first half, and then because as you tank it going forwards to do the next half, so you get hit with 3 instances of 3, and then the other ones are just gonna take another one as the head spins around. Yes.
Okay, still hanging on.
Oh yeah.
Just.
And now it's this one's turn.
Oh. Hi.
You need to turn off talk to yourself mode, by the way, buddy.
I have now, yes.
Yeah.
You may
He's
have
going to
noticed
try
it.
to use his head to pistol whip you.
A headbutt.
That's pistol whip.
You get the feeling that someone on the other side of this wall is getting their ass fucked.
Well,
Someone somewhere else in the world is always having a worse time than you.
Oh, I'm having a pretty good time, so yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, sorry, something I did forget, actually. About determination, right? while in this state, anytime used specifically to avoid damage, roll without plus X. And the crit range is expanded by X. So it would have been expanded by fucking 6. It would have been plus 6, and his crit range is 14.
He would have crit.
He would have crit to dodge, yeah.
Yeah.
So you would end up taking that 3 times C, but this guy is still going to be pistol whipping you.
Okay. Fair
You
enough.
will also gain 1 infinity because you critically succeeded, because it doesn't have to be an actual crit.
Oh, okay. Alright.
It doesn't have to be, so you do get it.
Phew, thank God I remembered that. A little funky thingy. Alright, so how much does that do, sir?
It's just 5.
Okay. Well, just scrape through.
And then he's going to use one of his buddies to shoot you.
No, wait.
Which
I
would
can
just...
still fight.
Do you want a bullet to counter?
Do I want to what?
Are you going to
I don't
try and
remember how you
shoot counter?
You have a pretty good plus and crit range on any time.
Yeah, I really fucking do. It's pretty stupid,
As
actually.
long as you aren't doing damage.
Yes. Specifically to avoid. And only to avoid. Okay, yeah, sure. So he's using his buddy to shoot? Well.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna flashbang him.
Alright, so you get another infinity.
Yeah.
And now it's... Oh wait, no, I
think-
forgot about these
I think
guys.
I'm gonna count that as a like a natural crit range. So like without the... personally, I think it should be like the original roll without the buff. If it hits that number, it crits, as opposed to the roll buff, because that's just...
I mean, I would assume that, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, no.
It's
That's
a
how
7,
crit
so
ranges work.
yes.
And now we're gonna just hop to the couch gang. So they don't know that Nicole's invincible, but she is the obvious threat. So they're just gonna do one round of shooting each other at her. Nope. And another round of shooting each other at her. So you'd be shot with 2 air bullets for a total of 6.
Oh no, that's another threshold.
Another fucking attack action.
They don't know that it doesn't
I
matter till they
understand
take
that.
it.
I'm just so frustrated.
Sonkai is like fucked up, and Nicole being able to survive forever as long as one person is alive is. But so long as a specific person's alive, oh boy, it's good.
Ace is dead.
Wow, we... Don't worry about this. Oh, wowie. Alright. There's a glint in Ace's eyes as he forces himself to stand up from his hunched posture. A heat sort of exudes from him. Anyway. He still has light arms, I assume. Oh, and yes. Well, to be fair, he is still in his previously, attempted state. But...
You know, the thing still happens with the attempt, is what you were saying, right?
Yeah. Each time he attempts it, regardless of... it basically procs on the attempt as opposed to during the... I mean, it's up to the GM, so I guess they can do whatever they want. Regardless. Yeah, alright. Ace is going to clasp his, boosted light arms, together, as his gauntlets seem to, hum, as though that is being pumped into it en masse. He's going to try to Check a couple things. Yeah. Okay. He's gonna try to pay 3 stamina to Elemental Overdrive, and he's gonna shoot this light encompassing his arms out in like light spikes to pierce these guys like goddamn pincushion. And using the actual element that he's channeling, Shadow, to suck the life out of them and into himself. So he's utilizing, using Shadow to blast out the light on his arms, pierce them, and then using said Shadow to suck it into himself. And here's the roll.
So
Yeah.
that's a crit?
No,
That's
not
no,
really
wait,
fine.
it's only in defensive things, right. Ignore it.
No, that is his general crit range.
Okay.
oh,
So that is a crit.
I mean-
Right?
his oh yeah, no. Additionally, his crit range is expanded
Yeah,
by X. Yeah.
But it has to be the natural roll, which that is.
Yeah.
Look at
So
that.
you'd get another infinity.
And I'll just say, because you were doing it for a life steal effect anyway, I'll just do one of these.
Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah, me too, buddy. I've killed like 2 guys.
You've killed guys, though! I've shot one once and buffed them! I have done actually nothing!
Well, I accidentally deleted their turn, but they were still there.
Okay. So ace crit. Don't mind this. Yeah, nothing happens. Anyway, yeah.
And because I think so Sunglasses Guy walks into this room, sees Ace shoot out come back from being shot 20 times,
Does the Vegeta
snap a guy's neck.
Majin Vegeta explosion on 3 guys?
Yeah, so he just opens his door and he's gonna go back into this room.
Oh, I saw that. I feel fucking great.
I love the idea.
You're gonna use a move action, buddy?
The Majin Vegeta explodes, except you don't die. You actually heal.
Righto.
And would this eliminate your fatigue, or is it just stays around because you've done it 3 times?
No, it stays around. It
Gotcha.
doesn't go away until the end of combat. It's like a deep soul fatigue. Alright, well, you heard something about a couch being pushed up there, and that guy just ran away, so...
Alright,
that's it.
I guess Ink's turn, huh?
Alright. Well... Did you hear anything from the other side of the door?
Death.
Oh, yes, same. That's what I thought. Well...
The gunmen they look like they suddenly feel much more alone.
Oh, that's great. You know, let me think about this. Alright. Let's really clean this up, shall we? I'm gonna use Elemental Mistress and create a clone of myself. Spending 6 infinity if this works. Yep. They have...
You can
Oh,
take the stats.
Yeah, no, I can't because of, I assume they're linked, so I'm just gonna give them a red bar.
Oh, they
They're not
shouldn't
linked.
be linked. I just made a copy of it.
These aren't linked to
Oh.
our sheets.
Oh, right, yeah, you're right.
I'm not gonna curse you to having sheets linked to Homestuck.
I mean, I'd be fine with it. Anyway, so I am going to make them, fuck, I didn't think about this. Fuck it, let's go with
fire
dark
would
element.
Be good for at least for the brush guys.
That's true. Let's go with fire. They're fire element. Considering that I, spent all of my infinity on this, do I get to have them act?
I'll give it to you.
Cool. They can only basic attack and use Elemental Mistress. So they will basic attack and, let's see. I have spent that on that. Mistress, I spent that on that. Alright. Set that to 0 as well. Alright. I am gonna have them basic attack. And I'm gonna spend 1 infinity to just make it so that after they have clawed them, they make like a giant like just one giant like handcuff effectively to wrap them up, tie them together, and it's fire elemental empowered, so it's gonna burn them. Maybe it'll make them fucking misfire or something. So this will spend 1 infinity. Costs me 1 stamina.
I think it's back to full stamina.
Yeah, I guess here's a question. Would any go into ink personally, because I consider them both the same? They are both considered ink.
I would say it goes, I hadn't really put too much thought into this interaction. I would say it goes into the summon on principle.
Alright, well, they heal to max then, and I guess the other 6 go nowhere.
Just because otherwise, hypothetically, a summoner could cause more problems than they already do by being a summoner.
That's fair.
Oh yes, the summoners are the problems.
Well, alright. Oh, they would have leapt onto the space actually because of the way this attack works. And you know what? Since they are fire, can I just have them use their movement action to burn this couch and maybe the door?
You can give a roll to burn the couch.
No.
The fire ink is behold my performance art and begins to self-immolate.
That doesn't make any sense. You're made of fire.
They self-immolate with ice fire.
What are you talking about? She's saying to herself. Anyway,
yeah,
that's my turn.
They're just on fire, so they just have to make a saving throw to not quote-unquote burn on their next turn.
Alright, so the paintbrush guy, huh? Unless it's gonna move.
This one sees... It sees your piece of performance art. It sees its siblings have all died. It's going to attempt to imitate.
You mean immolate? Of course.
I think it imitates. Because of course only Roche and Quinn are allowed to roll 20s today.
Yes.
It steps into the fire and detonates?
So... Does that count for me?
You know what?
I think that counts for the fire.
No, I think that counts for me.
I think it counts for fire ink.
No, it counts for me. It's fire.
Because I think it's funny, it counts for fire ink.
Am you?
And there's just a new fire hazard.
So are there any more? Or...
Oh, there's the one.
That wasn't Sosu saying that. I know there's still one.
Oh, that's good. Fire ink heals for 1. Heck off that goddamn blindfold. Don't deserve to wear it.
Alright, and it's this one's turn. It's gonna cool guy pose. Let's see how cool
It's
the
gonna
pose
cry.
It is crying, apparently. And as tears stream out from beneath its sunglasses, it's gonna try to drop kick this door into Ace. Oh, I believe Gecko would be right back, though.
Yes, you did. 2 minutes.
Never
ago.
mind. Instead,
Keep running away.
Void Cool Guy pose would choose its move action.
Use your move action to run away.
It's just gonna run into this pit because everything else is more terrifying.
Okay.
Is that like a phase 2 or?
And oh darn it! I don't have the Homestuck Victory song in here. Wait, I might have it in my saved. And you've successfully unstuck from Holmes. Let me just get rid of these. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Get rid of this one. This one. Like the after image that's been trying to catch up this entire time just like rockets to you.
Yeah, it goes through every single action that Nicole did in the last round, just all at once.
Okay, there we
The
are.
DBA database freezes for a fucking second.
We have to watch as it goes to 1 FPS in real life.
And right in the center, we're gonna get. I could have sworn that there was something literally on this page. I guess not.
And now I'm gonna just, Nicole turns off the rival thing.
So what do you
There.
1 second. Where? Oh, it's on random useful assets. Don't heal yet.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
sure.
Oh, okay.
Sounds great.
But the combat is over.
Yo, CSP.
Are you going to turn off that deadly demonic aura or what?
Who is that too?
Is- Nicole looking at the 81 stacks.
Oh, no, I think I'm still feeling it.
Alright. It's a little terrifying.
I really did get finished before I really did anything, huh? Okay.
And left to right, 642.
So 12, okay.
The problem with this is that Ensue didn't really talk to anybody, so I don't think she earned 6 companionship. I, on principle, do not take stamina with her in Bounties, and she didn't do anything, so she doesn't earn 2 proficiency. So I'm at a loss for what to do here.
You can always take 12 Infinity.
She doesn't know what that's a thing either, though.
You could take Homestuck.
No, I'm not taking question marks, actually.
What's with that? Oh, I know. Oh wait, no, I am on the object layer. What is that behind?
What is what behind?
What? Oh, you deleted.
What? Okay, what? Or whatever. Are question marks actually a thing, Quinn?
Yeah, always.
Alright.
I think Ace isn't on question marks, they're just,
Yeah, Gecko's just be right back, I
Alright,
believe.
considering I have no fucking clue what I should take, considering there's no good reason for any of them, let's just let fate decide.
D5.
Yes. 1. So how much infinity?
I will double check to see what it says for everyone, but I'm pretty sure it's 12 because it would be 6 for 2, and I don't know if the question marks would
Question
have
marks is
a
not a
numerical value,
it's a
so
thing.
Yes. So yeah, it's 12.
Alright, so she has 12 infinity. Not that that will ever do her any good since it won't work on her.
Hey, Quinn.
Yeah.
This isn't really how this works, but can I like use my talent to gauge what kind of thing mayhaps this might end up being? Since she's a webcomic nerd, and Homestuck is one of the things she's a nerd for.
It's fine, just use infinity on the talent to make that the case.
I don't have any.
I see. We destroyed him, huh?
The last one jumped in.
The last two killed themselves.
Yeah.
And any post-combat stuff would go away, but you don't heal yet. So,
see.
like, the fatigue would go away, because I believe that goes away after combat, yes?
So Nicole's 81 would go away.
Hold on, let me personally get the wording exactly. Let's see. So it... If this is between combats, no.
Alright, so you would still have the fatigue there.
Yes, okay. Then,
Very
well.
But yeah. Am I able to gauge what sort of thing might come out of this question marks?
I know this isn't a roll ability, but give me a roll.
Yeah, sure. Not allowed fucking shit in Detroit.
Wait, no, it's okay. I gave you the D6 exploding.
Oh, you
buttons.
did give me
Here's
the D6
how you
exploding.
kill a bunch of things. Ink has flashbacks on how maybe this is how Homestuck works.
That's
a 7.
Yeah.
Could have hit that fat 30.
You're not sure. So yeah, just if everyone just wants to plop into where they're going.
Yep.
I'm gonna fucking
reiterate it so Gecko hears, because Gecko wasn't here when you said the number.
It is
didn't put them down
12
like
infinity. It's 12 infinity, 6 comp, 4 stamina, 2 prof, question mark. 3 of them.
3.
3 question marks, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I'm sticking in.
I'm gonna fucking shoot myself in the foot by taking this.
Nothing bad happened to you. Why would it?
No, I don't have any infinity left.
I mean, you could just do normal actions. There's
I
basic
can.
attack, and you have your club.
So just let me know when everyone has their decisions down.
I have my stuff
Locked in.
tracked.
Alright.
Boot up.
And if you all would want to just congregate as the bounty just starts to set itself. Any post-bounty RP.
Oh, dude. That was so fun. I almost died.
I'm just gonna fix
That was
these things.
amazing.
So does anyone know why I'm a troll and nobody else is?
Probably not, to be honest.
I don't know what that
Post some
means.
mean comments online.
It's
Oh, I see you have gained some infinity. You can use that to break through your limits.
I can
Let me
use it
just
to
stop right
clear my
there.
limits.
considering what I feel that this does, I don't think I can because my epithet doesn't like things fucking up.
Oh, that's interesting.
Dude, wait, I can use this infinity energy to push past my limits?
Yes,
Can I use it on anything?
that you have, yes. Oh,
And how about we roll for initiative again?
Yeah.
Anyone else have boss music?
I do
Yes.
have a question, real quick.
Yeah.
Do end of combat effects activate?
Yes.
End of combat effects would have activated, and things that went away at end of combat would have activated.
Okay, I just needed to make sure. So, hold on, I need to calculate something.
Awkward boss thing, right? I'm pretty sure I've used this on something before.
E2 plus 1.
Pretty damn good.
I need to roll that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Alright, that's just for me.
Yeah. It's seeing what your stuff gets pushed up to. Yep.
9, 2,
What the
2,
fuck is this thing?
none, 9,
Huh.
and 7.
The funny big man.
Well, my start of combat procs again. I'm gonna put it on Ace.
Yeah, because Ace
Sure?
is the only one that's not going to be knocked unconscious immediately.
Oh, I see.
Well, they have 2 turns in a row.
That's clever.
Yeah,
What
Quinn
the
was shitty enough
fuck?
that they get 2 turns in a row.
Oh, yeah. So it's gonna do its
You know,
first.
at the start of his turn,
Mhm.
I'm gonna use Hidden Ability Prankster and just activate an after image on myself. Oh, wait a minute. And because it's a start of combat, because I got an upgrade to fucking Golden Mode, I get one to hold at the start of combat. That's really funny. Alright. Whatcha? Maybe.
Yep. I deleted the thing I was using for after images, but you can sort that out. I'll just tint it.
Yeah. Nothing really needs to be done.
He's gonna do his start of round. So that's. Oh, sorry. Oh, nice. Which one is that? He's to do. One of these guys shows up behind these.
Wow, hey little guy.
Yeah.
Hey, that guy
That's
looks evil.
just-
Do you wanna
That just.
attack him
happened.
instead?
And what does he want to do?
Oh, this counts as a new combat, right? So, Roche, my jacket would be in its proper form now, right?
Oh, it would!
Alright, that's something at least.
It is above. It's currently at that point.
And I have the element table, too.
Wait, what do you mean?
My jacket is weird.
It's gonna just try to make an AoE attack against Nicole and the after image because it thinks they're 2 people. Yep. So this is AoE and it's just gonna hit for 8.
Cool.
Ow.
Yo.
It is now your turn.
Hey,
Yo.
you look kind of rough.
What?
Well, I mean, you just look beat up, right? You want some help with that?
No, I'm
Oh wait,
good.
also, I forgot. It was gonna use its move action to open its mouth and the gun comes out.
Oh no, they're all fucking.
Yeah, no, that's what it's got elements of all of them in its design.
It opens its mouth, a gun comes out, and then it just closes its mouth and the gun goes away.
Alright. I'm gonna start in beast style, right? Now... do I go sicko mode?
Bro, up to you.
Alright. I'm gonna use my move action to do
Also,
a cool
fails
guy.
or successes first and foremost.
I'm gonna say... I'm gonna say successes, but it doesn't matter because I'm activating the held gold mode I have, so it's just on. So I'll just keep that in mind for whenever it would next come in handy. So I'm gonna use my move action to do a cool guy pose.
I want to see how cool it is. What a d20.
Oh, it's a d20, sorry.
Yeah. I would say just because it's like you're trying to emulate it, you need to do a d20 first. But
No,
yeah.
I'm the one that emulates. They do.
I'll give you the equivalent of a 1 cool guy pose, so 1 instead of 2.
So it's
Which
a
is-
+1 to rolls.
+1 to your next roll and +1 to your next damage, so long as it is taken this round.
Okay. I'll note that down, somewhere, I guess. I'll put that in, like... I'll put that in Unity, because it's really funny to me.
Keep in mind, it is a move action, so I don't know how often you'll be using that.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, golden mode could probably turn it into something else.
No, that only affects, abilities so far. So, I'm going to now, activate Sicko Mode. What is Sicko Mode, you might ask? Well...
Oh, right, power of 100 lifetimes, huh?
And then I'm going to use Shatter. So this would be a total of 14 cost, which would basically fill my meter to 7. If it does, but, you know... Let's rock.
Spending the infinity on that to roll the infinity where theoretically anything could happen.
This isn't Gravity Falls.
Damn. It didn't quite do that great.
I mean, hey, you know, it's a scaled off a d20, and that's a 37.
Yeah.
So, Quinn?
46.
Would you say, I would, instead of just doubling the damage, I'd roll more dice, or would it be like, just...
I'd just say roll 6 more of the d4.
6 more
Okay.
d4? What?
It's a d6.
Oh, sorry, 6 more of the d6.
And you get another 1d6 because you're in golden mode, keep in mind.
Yeah. So that's a total of
32.
32-ish damage.
Yep. So as you do that, it is going to use its anytime. Because you see, it has a mechanic where, as long as it has people adjacent to it, it can use them as shields.
Oh no!
So which of your allies does it want you to hit? It's
I
Ink's
did
nearby.
roll a 20, so...
Let's do it.
37.
Alright, yeah, I rolled a 37,
Yeah.
so it might not be able to get them in time, hopefully.
The thing is, it does use blocking as opposed to dodging mechanics.
Hey,
So who's it grabbing?
I was gonna grab Ink.
hey, you know what's really funny? What if I put a wall between me and it, but also that just so happens to push it up 1 space so it doesn't have anyone adjacent to it?
I mean, Nicole would still be adjacent, but yeah.
Well,
Nicole can't
it can't use an adjacent target to shield itself
Yeah, no, that's
from the target.
Yeah, Just
So
for
let's
the sake of
spend 2.
Are you in talk to yourself? Oh, okay, no, I just took it to bed. Okay.
No, I just didn't click it until now. Oh,
Alright.
that's not good.
It's fine. I can use Kaizo block. As it just is going to grab a Kaizo block instead. There, I'm allowed to
It
roll.
goes with the meaty hand to grab Ink, and it just does it, and it just takes the 32.
Yup. And then, we're gonna Omega Yeet him, because when she uses Omega Yeet, she's just mega strong, and she's gonna attempt to just grab him and throw him into the radioactive fucking pod.
My god, Nicole.
Fucking come on!
Let
the rest of us play!
It can roll a 20. It's gonna see if it can try to grab Ensue and make you throw Ensue. It grabs Ensosu and then it gets
Alright,
thrown.
now before it does that, I'm gonna use my other instance of Kaizo block so that it grabs a Kaizo block again.
Damn
Of
it.
course not.
Well, so basically, it just takes you with you, but it's the only one getting hurt.
Damn it. Alright. I'm 90% sure I can't do anything more, but I do really want to get Ensosu away from this bastard, so I think I'm going to use past forward to repeat it moving, so that it, moves, but it's not being attacked, necessarily. So we're just gonna do that. Whatcha? And it would effectively be, quote-unquote, the same effectiveness as the original when it happened, but, it was a 20. I'm just trying to get it, I don't know, into this pit, maybe, just away from Ensosu.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There would be the rock now, but I forgot to move that back, because the beta database did reset, but all the same, you would just move it back, like, over here.
Okay, that's a fucking lot. Oh right, I guess if I swap into that stance, I would get another character to emulate, huh? And then... You know what, for the sake of it, we're gonna bonus action, We're gonna bonus action create some food for Ensosu, and that'll just be the end of my turn.
Oh, with the fridge.
Yeah, with Back to the Future. Emulate a Belmont? So, bonus action, do thing.
There's probably food in the fridge now.
Yeah, no, I'm just creating a bunch of fridge food in front of Ensosu, and because I'm in golden mode, it's pretty good food. Pretty good, a lot of it. Pretty good.
Oh, it doesn't have to be in the same place where it happened?
No, it doesn't necessarily have to.
They're
so
making
long as
shadows of the thing and then moving it into this
Yeah.
subspace.
And so there's a food pile.
Yup.
You can try
And
to
then-
shovel some in your mouth
And then my turn
as a move
ends.
action on your turn. Yep. Speaking of a move action on your turn,
Speaking of a move action on my turn, should I roll or what?
just eat and I'll have Roche roll 2d6 exploding.
Alright, sure. Hey Roche.
Okay.
You know what? It's good enough. Okay, okay, so Alright. Well, it wasn't working earlier, so I will pose the question to everybody. Should I try to make clones myself? Looks to Nicole's doppelganger, looks to the ink made of fire. Or should I leave that to you two?
I'll take this one.
Make your own clone. Make your own clones. That helps.
Dude, I want clones.
Let's see.
If I get the chance, I'll make it so you can make another clone.
Alright, so that works. Now let's see multicast. Because that's still in effect, because those don't just go away at the end of combat. They only go away whenever I would change my ROM.
Yes,
Another one!
Alright, so I spend 6, and I get 2 of them! Which I am perfectly fine with.
They should have fucking 8 stamina each.
Yes.
I just deleted the clone thing, so it's... yeah. I assume they would have... some... I'd say they'd have summoning sickness because you got 2 on a 10.
What was that?
I would say they'd probably have summoning sickness.
I mean, yeah, no, that's what I assumed.
Yep, gotcha.
They are my stamina bars now. They can use my anytime for me. That is my turn, because that's a main and a move action.
I think.
Alright, Well, before I do anything, actually, no, hold on. You move up one space. Alright. She looks at Ace. Hey, you! Guy over there. Goggles? Hello? You're muted.
Gecko.
Gecko is dead. That is unfortunate. My entire plan hinges on him being here. Well, I'll take my action with Fire Ink first, then. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5.5. Yes, Fire Ink is going to just lunge on them and stab into them with their claws, and perhaps even turning the claws into giant spears to trap them onto the ground, to just pin them down. Let me just double check the. Oh, this is the wrong token action. Hold on. What does half do? Copper is additional limbs. That won't really be of any use. Oh, that is a 3. That is unfortunate. But at least I do not spend stamina. Alright, time to add Gecko.
No, I'm back.
Oh, hello. Ink pointed at Ace and asked what they fucking do.
Oh, you wanna know what I do?
Yes.
Well, I'm
you have access
pirate.
If you have access to any elements, I can help out with that.
Oh, do I have access to any elements? Yeah, of course I do. My epithet is elemental. You know what that is? Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
in that case...
What this guy said.
I can't buff your light and shadow, or darkness if you have that. I know you do, but, you know, she doesn't. But I can buff everything else.
Please do.
That's a nut 20.
Oh,
she doesn't have a crit team, so don't worry about that.
Play mine.
So this costs me 2. I gain 2 infinity.
Yeah.
There we go. So what this does is, oh, I forgot to put it in the thing again. D2 plus 1. So for the next 3 rounds, all of your basic elements, so earth, wind, or earth, air, fire, water, any damage you have is buffed by 1d6 plus 3, and you can also just generally increase your elemental capabilities. I assume by quite a large amount, considering I crit.
Oh boy.
It's very generic in that way, but it should help.
Oh yeah, I reckon it will.
So, I don't know if, Quinn, you'd want to make it so that the buff it lasts longer or is just stronger. But
I would say higher intensity makes more sense on a crit.
Alright. So yeah, for the next 3 rounds you just have a higher intensity thing. I don't know if 1d6 plus 3 would be increased, but yeah.
I'm just gonna nebulously increase it in the background.
Sounds good. Ace, you are filled with what feels like almost literally infinite power.
Oh. Oh god.
It's
hey,
not
Ink doesn't have any.
but it could be.
Ink doesn't have any like soul-seeing capabilities, does she?
No.
Okay, good. Good for her. Anyway.
That was a main action. I will move over here. I am just going to think for a moment. I don't think I need to do anything else. So, well, I have one question. Just in case people have any ideas, but if anyone has heard of Homestuck, I don't suppose anyone would have any potential ideas as to any powers they would I would gain from this.
No.
What?
Unfortunate.
From this situation?
Yes, from the situation of fighting a giant guy.
Oh, it's like One Piece. Right?
I
They
mean,
fight
yes,
big
they
guys
do
a
do
lot.
that in One Piece quite a lot. But really, it would be more helpful if I did it from Homestuck. It would be more powerful.
Dude, I don't know what a Homestuck is.
Oh, that is a shame. Okay, well, in that case, I will spend my time looking it up on my phone. Well then.
Ace, it's your turn.
What? I feel this burning within my soul. Or like, kind of my soul. Anyway,
There we go.
so you can like hit me. Looks down at the earth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Consider the following. You help me beat this guy up, and then we both win, huh? Right?
Roll for imp diplomacy.
Oh yeah, diplomacy.
Those little chess dudes.
Dude, I'm the strongest pirate. What,
You remember
can't-
something? This imp, he looks vaguely familiar. You're pretty sure he's the one that jumped into the hole at the end of the last fight. He remembers what happens when you try to face this party.
Look in my eyes.
He gives you a resolute nod.
Oh, yes, my first crew member! Oh, I hope he's real!
Your first Nakama?
My first nakama. Yeah, family.
I get it, you
Alright,
switched to now be acting on your turn.
awesome. Alright, let's go, little guy. Careful not to get bonked. Alright.
He does a cool guy pose next to you and he's giving you his cool guy buff.
Oh, yes!
So you have a +3 to your next roll, and if it's a 4 damaging action to the damage on that.
Jesus Christ.
So +3 to rolls, and if it's a damaging action, +3.
Yeah, but only to the next one, and only if it's taken before your next turn, essentially.
Gotcha. Uh-oh. Oh, he's coming with. Oh, neat. Alright. Alrighty, I guess. Here comes Ace's gamer move. You know I have to spend 5 stamina. You know I have to. So it's only specifically water, wind, fire, air. Water, wind, fire, earth. Okay, alright, I can work with this. Yeah, alright, sure. Nah, I've got an idea. Perfect. Alright, so, Ace is going to put his hands together as there's like a crackle in the air of energy. And his gauntlets seem to be fucking like... They go from just, normal, active, to whirring, just overexertion. These things are gonna overheat soon. If it's not careful. As he pumps all his energy into it. And he's just gonna create a giant earth, like, railgun, essentially. That is going to fire sort of a crystal lance through this thing. And then stick around and he could keep shooting things out of it, maybe.
We'll see.
Yes. 5 cost, +3, crystal, like, earth lance. Here we go.
God.
And this is
just roll the base dice and add. Just roll me the base dice from the damage boost +3.
righto. So that's 1d6 +3 +6, I guess, actually, because he's got the +3 from the imp.
I'm gonna say so. You land a ridiculously heavy blow to this guy. But the downside is the force is so great that it does just shadow the cannon.
Fair enough. Yeah. the crystal vibrates. It's like a fucking whatchamacallem.
Yeah.
Those swords. High frequency blade. Like shatters this whole thing apart. Yeah.
This man has taken a lot of damage in the past round. Is that going to be the end of your turn?
Yep. He kind of, oh yeah, I like this feeling. That's his.
At the start of his turn, I'm gonna use Hidden Ability Prankster. I am going to use let's see that one more time on Ensue, creating 2 clones.
Bold choice to pick the clones over the cannon, but I'll respect it.
See,
More people means more actions, though, Quinn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So, Bippy. Alright.
D4.
Oh, it didn't post the golden mode variant. That's strange. Effectively, how this ability works is Nicole can repeat any amount of things that happen on a turn, but they have to pay, the cost of all of the actions on that turn of +4. And the golden mode variation is roll 1d4. It was 2, and adjust the effectiveness of that many actions. If the original roll was 3 or below, or 18 or above, boosting them to be critical failures or successes, respectively, if they feel like it. But that doesn't really apply because I'm pretty sure you roll a 10 to make them.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm just gonna boost the effectiveness of that. Well, I could boost the effectiveness of the multicast maybe, but that's still weird. I'm just gonna boost the effectiveness of the initial, so it just creates maybe 3 more clones, but probably only 2,
And I took 6 costs for that, so I guess you would be taking 10, but it doesn't really matter for you.
Yeah.
And it is now his turn. So, he's taken a lot of damage in the past turn. So that's gonna... Yeah, he took enough damage that he can convert that to a nice little roll bonus. And also he's passed the damage threshold, so he's gonna get a boosty to damaged out.
Alright, before this man acts, real quick.
Ace sees Nicole interrupt the start of the turn. I like that idea, actually.
Yeah, I can do that too. I'm just gonna shoot a rock bullet in his face to irritate him. Specifically me.
Oh, you want to go draw an aggro shot?
He's trying to annoy him.
Yeah, you've drawn aggro.
Yeah, eat rock. You like that? It's somewhat boosted by fucking whatchamacallit.
Yeah, no.
I don't know if saying eat rock's the best idea to say when he has a giant boulder right next to him.
Yeah. So, well, the thing
I
is,
guess we'll find out.
he sees a traitor, a person who just shot him in the face, and a nice little AoE area that he can
Traitor,
hit.
did you manage to befriend that guy while I was gone?
Yeah.
That was a guy who saw Nicole and Ace just slaughter its comrades last time, so it's just like, you know what, I'm not gonna fight them.
That's fucking hilarious.
He's my Nakama.
And so this guy is going to... You know what? You were the one who turned his ally against him. He's just gonna move to here. He's gonna attack you specifically, Ace. He could have done an
I'll take your
AoE.
things twice your size. Come at me.
Like, he could have done an AoE, but he's a little bothered by Ace. So,
This guy's bigger than a 2x2. I can't wyvern arts him.
So he's gonna. Let's see if this hits you. That is a hit. He has this as a bonus to his damage. So 18 is gonna come down and punch you for 11 damage.
Real quick, right? I know this is weirdly half and half. I don't know if this counts as helping Ace more than it does helping myself get more points in the tank so I can beat the shit out of him. But I want to attempt a flashback and catch his fucking fist so that it hits me.
That would be helping Ace.
Mostly helping Ace.
Fine enough.
You know what? Ace is gonna try to stop that. As he goes for a punch, he's going to essentially attempt to shoot a light bullet to kind of make a little barrier, like a little tiny barrier that will, hopefully bounce the fist off. And if he does really well, if it works really well, maybe bounce it back into his own face a little. I don't know. The idea is just bouncing it off there.
I would say you just are able to soak all but 3 of the damage.
All but 3. That's pretty good. All right. Yeah. So that's nice. You gonna do anything else?
Well, he'd moved and act, but now it's time for his second turn. So he's gonna get... a little Gundam shows up in his hand.
Oh no!
So is that an ability or is that a passive?
That's a Arena effect.
A what effect?
It's a lair action.
Their
It's a lair
action,
action, yeah.
This gun is gonna shoot Ace twice.
Come at me!
So it's gonna be 4 fire damage, and then 4 fire damage, 3 light damage.
Okay. That's a 7 total. Alright. Well...
Then... Oh, were you gonna... Sorry, did you have a reaction?
Oh. That was a little guy, was it? Or...
Yeah, that was the little guy.
Oh, God. Alright. Yeah, no, I'll take that.
And then the big guy is gonna try to bring down his fist against you and the traitor.
No.
Haha.
Very good roll.
No one said anything about assisting the traitor.
It is hitting both of them.
Yeah.
Fine,
Well-
I can block for Ace's part while Nicole does the
alright.
heavy lifting.
I'm just gonna flashback using golden mode variation to go anywhere where I've been in the past. I've been throughout that room, and I'm just gonna move and interpose between traitor and fist, and I'm behind everything here. Actually,
I'm
gonna
just
be put to front.
Raise glass and put a Kaizo block above Ace's head.
Damage can the Kaizo block soak.
It doesn't have a damage thing because it affects the direction of things is how it works. It fucks with momentum.
Oh, that's an interesting positive effect to get. Hello?
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, what is it?
Oh, haste.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna say, because this is a 16 damage hit.
It's fine, we're blocking the both halves of it.
So I'm gonna say, after the Nicole will take 16, the Kaiser block will take 16, and then through that, the traitor and Ace will both be taking halved damage.
Right. And it was originally
16, 16 so you'd be taking 8.
8. Alright. Does it look like the little traitor man can take 8?
He can take it.
Yep, bro.
Alright.
Trader Man was never hit. This guy was fine. And these guys can soak like 15 to 20 each.
Yeah, the shockwaves knock Ace back as he coughs up some blood. It's fine!
And then it's gonna open its mouth and try to shoot you with its mouth gun.
You have a mouth gun? No!
It just opens its mouth, the gun pokes out, the gun goes back in, it closes its mouth.
Oh, you're just showing it off, I get it.
In response to him opening his mouth, I'm just gonna use this to shove him back. Hopefully not do damage, but just push him.
See, I thought what you were gonna say is Nicole was gonna open her mouth and shoot it. God damn it, Roche!
What the fuck?
Why are you like
It's Nicole.
this?
Nicole is ridiculous when it comes to crits.
You are a fucking black hole.
Oh, God, there's so much in
What
fucking...
prof are you at?
I've been shoveling most of it into her other things. So, like... I've gained a lot.
No shit. What infinity are you at then? That's a thing you can't...
6.
So 6 crits this combat? Alright.
Technically only 2, but still.
Yeah. 6 crits this bounty?
Alright, so... Now it's my turn. That's really funny, gamers. I'm gonna... like... consider my life choices, I guess. I'm gonna... What can I do in Specialist? Oh, Ace, you're at such low health.
It's fine, he'll just stand up anyway.
I'm good.
That's a problem for me there, buckaroo. I can't do anything for you.
I don't know why you thought, yeah, no, I'll make the guy that always tries to not die and be at negative all the time to be the character I want. Like, I get it. He was only the most health. That was not a good metric.
I didn't have any other good options.
You really should have gone with Ink, who I think only is at that from cost.
I got hit once.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to... Dude, do I move action switch to Specialist, or do I move action switch to Strider? Because I think Strider might be what we need here.
I don't know, Dave. What do you think?
What do I think? That is a question.
I don't know. Strider seems pretty OP.
So Nicole is going to switch.
Did he just drop this guy, or?
Oh yeah, the guy, like, he got launched back so hard that the guy's just still floating there, like, the animation hasn't caught up, so he's just floating in the air still.
I'm gonna switch to Strider.
Both musics are playing at once for me.
Hey, cool lady.
What?
Glasses. Let's hit it while we're still in the air.
I'm gonna do that, kid.
Yeah, no, I'll help.
we can't dual tag. Nicole can't assist you.
Bro, can I assist you?
No.
Oh.
We have a rivalry.
Well, fuck you, I'm gonna do more damage then. Before you can.
No, I'm gonna do more damage.
Nah, me first. Is just gonna cover his fist in rock, scoop it into the ground, like punch, to like loose a tile, and then punch it at him while he's still in the air. try to outdo his now rival Nicole, and it's spending obviously, yeah.
Do you consider this an
Dude, I just
elemental
halved my
maneuver?
stamina.
It is elemental, he's doing Earth.
So that you add 1d6 plus 3 to this?
Oh, no.
Wait, you were doing one to add the one, right? So would it be 3 or the...
It's 1 base, and he already has it accounted for.
Yeah, it's usually 1.
Yeah.
I just, whenever I'm doing it, I just click the up arrow, you know.
So, how much does that do? Ah, okay. A lot.
8 plus whatever.
Alright.
Though, you will notice, the boss summons do not drop the gushers.
So if we need a heal, we kill the guy with the glasses. Got it.
Hey, no.
Nicole is
Leave
going
my
to
friend
use
alone.
Stinger on them. And I'll turn it into an anytime, just so that I can. Watch out!
Oh, give me a second. Let me refresh. Roll20 is doing the thing where it track hells, and so it was playing both Fate Breaker and the boss thing. I was like, wait a second.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's been doing that for the past, like, fucking 5 minutes.
I'll create a positive effect for myself. Alright. Oh, okay.
Did you crit again?
No.
The target gets 2 actions on their turn for a round. Okay! Okay,
So-
Jimmy!
So I traded being able to use Stinger for an anytime to having 2 main actions. Great.
Jesus Christ, Roche! Stop
I'm
gaining
sorry.
more action economy!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
They're so far away at this point that I can't do it. I guess I can buff people.
I'm gonna...
I mean, you could start making the comic to help us.
That's true, I can make the comic.
I'm gonna start beating the shit out of him with Shamrock.
This is a rare opportunity which you'll probably not have to worry about someone beating the shit out of you while you make a comic.
Well.
Alright. Now... Oh, that's right. I need to pay costs for these things. That's right. I have to put into my meter. I forgot. So... That succeeded. We're gonna go again.
Yeah, Petty, I'll grab that for ya.
Thanks. You don't need to play Nicole's theme anymore.
Oh, I can't combo any attack that inherently already leads into multiple attack actions or attacks, so it would just... I would effectively only roll the first 7, so it would be a failure. Anyhow, second actione. Dude, I'm gonna switch into specialist style, and I'm gonna emulate Simon Belmont, or no, Richter Belmont, who kills massive, big, scary creatures for a living. I don't think I have any other actions.
So it could be said of all of them.
Oh wait, I guess I have the extra action this turn. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna use Richter Belmont Holy Water Throw on him, to burn him. No.
You realize you may be emulating Richter Belmont, but you forgot Richter Belmont needs to get his holy water from elsewhere. You just have normal water.
Nicole splashes water on this guy. Didn't like that, huh? Oh, that's the end of Nicole's turn.
Surprising, but okay. It's also it's your turn.
Yeah, no, I don't have Combo Hunter anymore. I switched off.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have this clone move up to here, and this clone move up to here, and both of them are going to create Doom rifles, Doom clone guns, and shoot it. I will roll separately. Alright, so that's the first one. It fucks up. Here's the second one. There you go. So that would be doing 3 times 2 on it.
Oh, this is an ogre.
What?
This is an ogre. Those are land creatures.
Why is this an ogre? Not okay. Never mind then. Fuck. Alright. So
I think Samson and ogres.
Okay. As an aside, I will. I'm going to spend 1 point from my jacket so that I have a +3 to rolls for the round. She's a gamer, not a fucking loser. Anyway, so what she's gonna do with her other actions, yeah, I think she's gonna use her main action to, I think she's going to use it to slot in something else. She's going to slot in an ability, and then she's going to use it. Copy. Because it is a free action ability. So I will roll for that. Alright, let's see if that multicasts. No, why don't we? Oh wait, no, that's a free action, not a main action. Never mind, it wouldn't multicast. But it's still pretty good to have active. Alright, that was my main action. I will use a move action to, I'm just gonna start heading to the fridge, just see if there's anything there, And then these clones are going to move to over here and over to here. This one is going to shoot it as well. And the other is going to hold a main action to help Ink if she would need it. That'll be my turn for now. Pretty simple.
Alright.
Yep.
But
And so you're just going to finally, action economy.
I thought of something I wanted to do with how I wanted to replicate the powers. It's going to eat into my stamina though.
Can't relate.
But the greed is real. So, using my talent, this happened to my buddy Elric once. I will spend 5 stamina, and I will give myself the Modus capture card inventory system, capture log inventory system, along with weapon kind and stuff. So that'll be something for the future.
What kind of specubus you got?
Yeah, I got it. I don't know. Let's find out what specimens I have later. When we're not in a combat. Probably something, infinity based. Anyway, I'm just gonna put down a panel. Oh, you know what? Let me think about this, actually.
I reckon Infinity Thunderducks could backfire really hard on you, though.
Yeah, no, probably could.
Probably be one where when you try to pull something out, it's from any infinite point in time that you put something on.
Yeah.
Also, fucking heroes, fucking inventory.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend 1 infinity to make a panel. Okay. All this is literally I make a 2x2 area. It's difficult terrain. There's nothing special about it yet. With the exception of the fact that I spent 1 infinity, so it is it cannot be easily erased or destroyed. So they can't like paint over it. It takes priority over that. Then I will yeah. I'll then modify it as a bonus action. No, no, I didn't. I didn't modify it at all.
It's like, you know how like when you're like writing with a pen and sometimes like give like a spurt of ink
Yeah.
that you don't want, and then it's like you're like, oh, what do I do about this? You basically have the equivalent of that.
Oh, good. Hold on, let me just represent that.
And Sosu Clone will use its main action to use holographics, basically just to, just to make a sheet for so that ink just, basically just creating a funnel for that ink to drip through. That way it looks like it's intentional,
Yeah.
Like Pollock painting or some shit.
I'll say you can negate the harm.
Alright. So I guess I'll like... Oh, this is way too big, but you know what? There we go. There's 4 squares in this this panel now.
Yeah.
As for fire ink, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They are going to they're going to use their basic attack, spending because this doesn't add the actual infinity. How much infinity would this be? So I think it's 3. Oh, yeah, it's 3. So this will be half their stamina. So 3 infinity / stamina. If this works, to give themselves ink wings, fly up, claw at their face, and then turn the claws into like a Bane mask so that they can't open their mouth.
A bit difficult, but give me more.
So it would be like this. That's a 3, so never mind. Well, at least I didn't spend stamina, so. Because you don't spend infinity if you fail.
Okay. That funny buff only has 1 more round after this one. So. Oh.
No, it has 2.
Has 2?
Yeah, because it goes down on my turns.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I'm the one who gave it to you.
I mean, that makes sense. Alright. He nods to his little friend. Stay back here. I'm going ahead.
Give me that.
Yeah.
Gives you a salute.
Nod. Alright. Ace is going to... Oh, God. Oh, no. It's right. It's fine. Cool. I've got this. Oh, my sheet. Right, I refreshed the Roll20 and I forgot that I can't, like, double click to open it because this isn't technically... Yeah, anyway, yeah, alright. So, Ace's shoes have the same sort of tech that the gauntlets have, like, to a lesser extent. Could he use his Tinkerer bonus action to sort of give himself a roll to sort of give himself extra movement?
Give me a try.
Excess energy as he walks. So like a energy healies.
Yeah, I'll say it gives like 2 extra squares of movement this turn.
Oh, fantastic. Alright. So box with his shoes. So 8. 5, 6. I'm just trying to work this out real quick. 3, 4, 5. So, oh, that's still not close enough! That's alright. Alright, well...
You'd be one to the left.
Hey?
I think you moved yourself to the right by mistake, yeah.
Okay. So... Would you allow him to move up this diagonal space? Or no? Because that would be...
You're technically
6?
trying to move diagonal through someone not allied with you.
Yeah, I would say Nicole
really?
being your enemy wouldn't let that work.
What if? Hear me out. You can generically increase your capabilities with elements. What if you just, I don't know, like fire boosted to get some extra movement?
Wait, what are you doing over there? Get out of here.
He's
Get
following?
back there. No, I said stay back.
How can he when his captain's going on alone?
A tear rolls down his eyes. Alright, give me a boosty. If you're coming, you're helping.
Yeah, he... Oh wait, no, he was gonna hold that action anyway. Oh well, it's fine.
Oh, alright. Well,
He can give you the morale boost to get... Well, actually, no. He wasn't
3.
actually moving up to boost, he was just moving to follow you.
Okay, well that's okay. Regardless, Ace walks
So
up.
that was just a roll clear for you again, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
There was a different thing he specifically wanted to hold an action for.
Oh, alright. Let's self-sacrifice. Alright, well... Let's see, Ace only has 2 stamina left. If this guy hits him, he's gonna go down either way, right? I think I've still got 1 bullet too. I think. Yeah, no, wait. It's my turn anyway, so... He's gonna put bullet up to his head. Light rejuvenate himself, just real quick.
I mean, you're just so fatigued, it's kind of hard.
Yeah, that's fair. His gun arm is getting a little tired. Okay, time for my actual action. This is gonna be a big stinky. So Ace is going to smack his, form 2 fists and smack his gauntlets together, and as he pulls them apart, there's sort of like a crackling of light, and he's just gonna essentially put his hands together and just light beam the shit out of him, with a big anime light laser, straight through the chest. So let's hit him. He's spending 5 on this.
This won't give you any bonus because I didn't boost light.
Oh, you're right. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a big dingus.
Yeah, no, I couldn't boost light because I didn't have any infinity at the time.
Oh, okay. Well, can I change it, or is it too late?
Fine,
I was
just make it a
thinking you could
beam
change it,
of
because
light
I
and
assume
fire.
you were picking your element with the assumption in mind.
Because, yeah, light is not one of the things
Can
boosted.
you
I was
use
like,
more than one elemental in elemental overdrive or no?
not yet.
Alright, in case just make it a fire beam or something.
Yeah, that's what I was... Fuck it, it's a 5-bit. Fuck it. Alright.
Roll that d6.
Okay. Oh,
That's a 9,
yeah.
so it's minimum 9 plus whatever else you add.
9.
Is that Face's turn?
Shoots the beam. Starts, drops to his 1 knee. Determination roll. I'm assuming that.
This is the first time
Succeed.
this combat, so I would assume so, yes.
Yeah, first time in combat is easier. But he still has the fatigue from earlier, so.
Temporary rivals pops, which means now we can support each other, but also I can go down.
You
It's
fool.
fine, you're within range. I can use Kaizo block for you.
I have a plan.
Yeah, you're so.
So yeah. Quinn, I assume I stay up,
Yeah,
and
you stay up. So
is
it's
there any
fatigue 4.
consequences to fatiguing?
You-
Like
you-
reducing max stamina, or just something on his body starts to malfunction, or, you know.
Nothing you've noticed.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, you're infertile.
Issei! No, alright, that's it.
Sans.
Sounds like something he just can't come.
So, at the start of their turn, I'm going to use Hidden Ability Prankster. I'm gonna use Run It Back on myself. And I have... This might be some fuck shit. But as it says, Nicole can effectively put them to a part of their past that Nicole would be able to see. I usually don't do this until, right? I usually don't do this for, you know, more than a combat or whatever, because it would be too long. But near the end of that combat, where I was at like 30-ish stamina, was about like, or where I was nearish like full stamina, was about like technically 6 rounds ago, right? Or, I mean, oh god, it would be 6 rounds, wouldn't it?
We're only on the second round of this fight.
Yeah, I know. Wait, so yeah. Oh, and that would be the last round of the other fight, so it would be 3 rounds, technically.
There was technically
Okay.
like a little bit of us talking and stuff but between rewards in this one story,
Alright,
so probably
so
another
4.
round or 2 would have been applied to that.
Anyways, I'm just gonna do this to heal a lot.
No, you
Oh,
won't.
please. Cool. Well, I'm pretty sure on the version of my sheet it just states if I don't pay, if I fail, I pay like an amount, but I go down. So
Alright, so it would go to his turn. He is at that threshold, so he's gonna start hitting like a truck. He's taken a lot of damage. So first he's gonna do this. Yeah, as he sees some from his tusk things, some ink hits the ground beneath his feet. Some light blue ink, and he starts getting hit with electricity.
Uh-oh.
So that once per turn triggers.
Uh-huh.
And he's gonna open his mouth gun, and he's gonna just shoot the guy who stole his guy.
Tell me the damage, my friend.
Well, let's see the
Well-
roll first.
Yeah. So he has once again taken a crap ton of damage in the past round. It wouldn't be 2d20, it'd be 2d20 keep highest, but it is so that's a natural 21.
Natural 21. Oh.
Alright, let's just Kaizo block, why don't we?
Hi-jinks,
I
pretty
just
good.
want to set to one roll 20, you piece of shit.
He's at that threshold, and it's doubled from a crit. So, let's roll for the bonus damage.
Do-do-do.
So
I'm
specifically, it's
so
either
glad.
decently
that-
reduced in effectiveness, or it can be aimed somewhere else up to hit.
So that'd would be a total of 21.
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
So I'll say the Kaizo. Well, I'll say the Kaizo block up. It's an 18. I'd say decent reduced in effectiveness would be having rounded up, so it's just 10.
Okay.
Are you dead, buddy? Or are you good?
Okay.
This guy's gonna use his held action. Sunglasses Fred is gonna use his held action to get down Mr. President Ace.
No! Alright. Well, before that, though, I was debating. Alright, if I fuck this up, I'm dead. But there's a spark in Ace's eyes. He's going to... God. He's going to attempt to...
Yeah, he's dying, so...
Oh, God. What is he... What exactly was this? Was this a punch?
The mouth gun opens out and just fires
He's
at you.
firing a fucking hail of bullets at you.
Alright, he's firing a hail of bullets. Alright, so... What Ace is gonna try to do is parley anytime. Is just... and keep in mind his crit range and whatever is expanded by 3. Because he's at -3 right now. He's gonna try to... fucking pull this boulder and like straddle up against it in an attempt to like pull it in front of himself. If
you add elements to this somehow, this is boosted drastically.
Yes, but that if I get hit, if this doesn't work and I get hit, then I die. Because I'm at -3 if I take 2 more and a 10.
I mean, that puts you to it's when you go past.
Oh,
negative.
right you are. Okay then, sure. Let's dance on the edge. He's gonna put the element of earth into this, so essentially he's doing this and earth bending it into the way by like touching it and then controlling it through his powers. So, with that in mind, drastically boosted.
The D6 is part of this. See how boosted it is, right?
No, that's just damage. This
Yeah,
is just generically... like, this is just drastically boosted based on what I rolled and what they roll and what elements they have. And I rolled a 20 to give this to them.
So it would... The rock explodes, which would reduce the damage again, and then he's gonna get down Mr. President, and he will take 5.
No!
He's barely standing.
Imp! Why? No!
Fuck up, Flynn.
How much do I take then?
You take nothing.
Mr. President and you, it took what you would have taken.
No!
Technically, you'd be here.
Imp! You'll get through this, I promise.
And now
what will we do about the second turn?
The Ensue clones just look at Ace. You know that thing's not real, right?
What? It's real to me! Damn it!
That doesn't really
It hits
matter.
the second turn. It resets the once per turn that it can take damage from the electricity, so it takes the electric
Like,
and
piece
gets
of
the
shit.
power up again.
Oh, God.
And it has a line technique that it can do.
God, I really need that electricity racial weird bullshit. That was so useful.
So it has a line that can hit the unconscious body of Nicole, all 3 Ensue clones, Fire, Ink, Ace, and the Trader.
Big beam?
Oh no, it's like a tackle.
A tackle? Bro, what?
It has
There's
like
a
one of those
pit
like
here.
charge attacks.
There is a pit there.
It's big, that's not what its line is. It has a line of like this, and it's just big enough it can just step over the pitch.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
We'll see about that, though.
Yeah, that is.
Alright, I'm gonna put a Kaizo block in front of its leg so it just trips immediately. No, I'm not.
Oh no.
So let's roll its last threshold bonus damage.
Are you
How much
seeing
damage
this
does
shit
this
in
seem
Sosu
like it's
Clone?
gonna do?
What was that, Penny? What?
I said, are you seeing this shit in Sosu Clone?
So that will be a total of 11 damage to everyone it passes to.
God damn it.
Yeah. So as a question, right? I assume I am at 0 and down. Do you do staggered things? Because I know you've done that in the past. I don't know how it would work.
I do that in other things, but not in DBA, because that's not DBA standard. From what I understand.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna start my attempt to not die anytime. What Ace
Do you
is going
save
to do?
yourself, or do you save Unakoma?
I'm gonna save both of us.
Just, are you gonna jump in the pit?
No. Although, that might not be a bad idea. Yeah, Ace is gonna shoot the ground and cause a tunnel to form underneath us to like. So we just like roll down and into like an underground like cave. Because it would be using rock, and it means that it would be super boosted. And also, it's specifically to avoid damage, so it gets a +5. And if the natural roll is within 15 or higher, it's a crit. It is not a crit, but it is a 12.
Well, it didn't roll particularly well, and it's hitting a lot of people, so I'd say you're good for them.
What, are you saving me as well, real quick? Just tell me you are, because I would very much like to be alive.
I mean, yeah. Hey, we should have given it the ground, try to make a little pit for them to...
I mean, you say in here, and the pit's not really wide enough, so I'd say probably you would just get Ace. You would just get yourself and the guy.
Well, that's unfortunate, but
Seeing
if
this
that's
shit,
how it
other
is,
clone?
that's fine.
The clones just look at each other like, oh, I see how it is.
What? I have one more question before I die, says Fire Inc. Who's gonna win that? I am made of fire. Do you take any fire damage as I die?
Does it have a set amount of fire damage?
No, I don't think so.
No, it's not a set amount. I'm just made of fire, and you're killing me in one hit, and I want something, since I've done nothing. Says Fire Inc.
Roll a d6.
3.
You exactly kill him.
The last of my Hamon!
So fucking funny.
Okay, just for prosperity's sake, and because I feel like it's fun. In the final round, you know, as Ace gets up and climbs out of the tunnel, giving his little friend his hand.
I'm just gonna roll inspect the fridge, because that's what I was going to do on my turn anyway.
No. Okay, that's pretty high.
And so you go to inspect the fridge, and apparently the bounty, data bounty, automatically corrected for the extra food that Nicole made you earlier, so there's nothing in the fridge.
That's where she took the fruit from.
Alright.
Are we gonna get through another secret fight? Or...
I don't know.
Yeah,
Do I go
and you
back
would.
up to 1? Am I good?
Everybody full heals.
Okay.
That piece over. I'm still
that's
annoyed that I
nice.
forgot to put the Homestuck victory in.
Okay,
I'll just clean this up.
ow. You're a fucking suicidal kid.
Ace is an adult man, isn't he?
Yeah, he's like 20-something.
He
Early
portrays himself like a kid.
Oh yeah, he's definitely a moron.
Yeah, he's like 21, yeah.
Ah,
Ish.
Christ.
This is burning, I feel!
Probably fire.
Probably
Yeah.
all the times you probably should
Oh.
have died.
Actually, you know what? Can I spend an infinity on something real quick?
You can spend an infinity on whatever you want.
Alright, so
It'll cost you 3 stamina or double stamina if it costs stamina.
it doesn't.
Well,
So
in
we'll
that case,
cost
it'll
3
cost you 3
stamina.
stamina.
But as as he looks at his little friend, he looks down at himself. Burning's not going away. I kept pushing myself that combat, and I feel like, yeah, he's gonna go spend that 3 stamina, and now how boosted, dude, would you say that the Infinity, like, what exactly does it?
Let me see if
The more
it says.
infinity you spend, the more it opens it up, but it's just generically and incredibly enhances your capabilities.
You can only spend 1 infinity at a time, though.
Okay.
Hold on. Every time. Infinity
Go ahead and put down
upgrades.
the numbers, Glenn. There you
Yep.
Hold on, I'm just gonna go to my actual sheet. I
go.
think it'll
What a
be easy
boss
to read.
fight! It was worse than the mooks.
It probably would have been. I probably would have felt it was more of a challenge if Nicole didn't do 2/3 of its attack in of its health in a single turn.
Oh.
There we go, that's the specific wording. Power up their capabilities to an extreme degree and stretch their capabilities with their powers much, much further than they otherwise would be able to, depending on the infinity spent. But obviously, you can only spend 1, but that's still quite a bit.
Oh god, I'm trying to figure out how this would work. I think I'm just gonna make make 3 rolls.
Also, as an aside, Roche, in case it matters, considering question marks is weird, I would make sure that you let Quinn know about the one wish from Dodgeball effect you're under, considering question marks affects your epithets and shit weirdly.
It might have just been Altus.
It was both Nicole and Altus, wasn't it?
It was both?
Yeah, it was both.
Okay, good. Because I know it kept on failing, so like...
The wish
No.
for everybody to get it fucked up, not for the 2 of you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just post Nicole made a wish where
Similarly, because of Incestu's talent, I don't want to have to deal with the thought of question marks reward, so no.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick question mark awards, because as good as Infinity is for me, there's no way, if there's an option to get something Homestuck related, she's not gonna pick it, because she's a fucking, in Ballast's words, loser.
So as an aside, Quinn, I will ask, would the question mark reward affect Incestu's epithet, or would it affect, quote-unquote, Incestu specifically?
This is to the person, not to the epithet.
Alright, then fuck it, sure, I'll take it. Because I'm curious why the fuck I'm a goddamn troll and see what effects comes of that.
Also, Ace, you feel so tired. God, you stayed up so much. But then you see it. Your Nakama, your first crewmate, he comes over to you. He puts a hand on your shoulder.
Wow.
A single tear sheds from beneath the grass, and you feel him. He takes that fatigue. He takes it from you.
No! No!
That's a shame. I'm
My
gonna ask it to
Nakama.
do the weird pose thingy before it was turned into data. Oh well.
Oh yeah. So
What was that, right?
That's
I'm
it.
just gonna be like, sorry.
There you go.
Just gonna ask, so, as a question, Quinn, when
Yeah.
Mr. Big was, like, taking in all those hits and dishing out more damage, was that just, like, a rage sort of thing?
It was just like generic boss mechanic.
I see.
Like none of these people have proper sheets of proper proper things. It's just like a list of stuff they can kind of do. I have a few thresholds and like specifics, but
real quick, Ink does get an upgrade. Because she just hit 12 on Elemental Mistress specifically. So she gains... I'll post this in fucking 3 parts. She gains Spark of Power. Which is like a passive effect. Ink's elemental energy links from her body and infuses itself with her allies. For each element an ally can use that corresponds to one of Ink's own elements, they gain one of the following buffs. Which is to say, +2 damage, 2 DR, +2 movement, +2 rolls, resistance to status effects, or advantage on an element they have access to must be decided upon when getting this. Each buff may only be gained once. Ink offers a total amount of buffs equal to the amount of elements she has access to. Or, sorry, not that she has access to, they have access to, is what it should say, sorry.
God, alright, so... if that's everyone else's stuff... Yeah, I'm just gonna, real quick... Ace is just gonna pick himself up. He looks at the ground. His body's shaking from the effort of pushing himself so hard constantly. But this fatigue taken by his friend. I'm not gonna let that happen again. I don't care if this isn't real. If this was real, that would have been a total loss. And yeah, he spends the infinity, does that shit. I'm gonna post some of his funny secret talent. Get its name. So essentially, yeah. So he's spent thus far, yeah. Actually, now that you've seen that, you get to see the upgrade he got. That was a mystery as well. But essentially, how I was ruling it was I essentially get to make 3 base as if I was, rolling rolls. And I'd get a 17, which it was reduced to. So, finally, here's what happens.
Uh-oh.
Oh?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. That's pretty high.
It's pretty high.
Don't...
Yes?
I was saying, don't forget to track that you have 1 out of 5 infinity spent on this talent.
Oh, there's a...
Yes, it's a bar, and if it can be up to 5, and then you can't. If you reach 5, you can't use any more infinity on it until you put 5 infinity into every other mechanic on your sheet, and then everything resets, and you get an upgrade on one of them.
Right, so... I was kind of hoping this would happen in a session, but, like, I think this is funny enough. So, 82. Well, that's strange.
So I will tell you something. For Ace specifically, if you had managed to end that fight with that guy being above your fatigue level, you would have gotten him for question marks.
No! My knuckle. So there's sort of an eruption of golden flame from Ace's chest as he looks down at himself and wheels pop out of his fucking feet. What the fuck happened?
Well, it seems you've gained some power, friend. I don't really know what that means for you, but it seems pretty good.
Who's
Yeah,
that?
it's good, yeah. Those who have an epithet can feel an epithet coming from him.
I mean, yes,
Which
I thought you already had that epithet. And also your name is Ace.
Oh, it does say Axel, doesn't it? I didn't write this.
Didn't you? Yeah, no, weren't you like?
Yeah, no, I awakened to second epithet.
Wouldn't that tear your body up?
Well, it would, wouldn't it? Oh, that's really weird. Disconnects.
What a strange
Who
man.
the fuck that guy is?
Kind of strikes me like one of those infinite potential types. No offense? Question mark. I guess I wasn't insulting anyone.
Oh, it's fine. I'm not really one of... I mean, I guess I am one of those types, but it takes a lot longer for me to do things. I mentioned before, at least to... Wait, I don't know if I did. Well, anyway, my epithet is infinity, so who knows?
Like the
concept.
guy? Oh.
Guy? Who the fuck is what?
Who?
No, I mean
Infinite?
there was a guy on DBA who did that.
I mean, yeah, no, that guy was like 20 years
No, that
ago.
guy-
He fucking
Yeah.
died.
That-
That's kind of how the epithet reincarnation cycle works.
Yeah, that's actually why I'm here. Since I learned that guy had the epithet before me, I was like, well, I'll come and see if I can see anyone who met him? She scratches the back of her head.
Huh.
It was an episode I saw, and it was back in the 90s, but there have been people from other from that episode who appeared in other episodes, so it's a little confusing.
Time is fucked up.
Yes.
Don't deal with it.
To be honest, I used to think whole thing was fake until I, saw that guy die on TV.
Oh, dude, no.
Yeah, no, I can kind of see. Although it could have been recreations from this digital space. Again,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not really sure.
It's all fucked. Just... I suppose, because this is just a thing, I don't feel like you have any interest in it, but yeah, don't fuck with time. Don't. It just gets too confusing.
I mean, I will try not to. I've read Homestuck.
I still don't know what the fuck that...
Oh, you're missing out. I'll have to show you.
Either way, I'm like the 5th iteration of myself or something. Like, I don't fucking know.
Oh, that sounds fun. Does it? I don't know.
I'm leaving.
How do we get out?
You just fucking... You just...
Explain
Unless
anything.
You just choose to do so, and it takes a second depending on the whims of the universe. As an aside, they really need to set this to the back because the tree, they kind of fucked up the tree.
Oh yes. No, I noticed that. Oh, actually, one thing, real fast. I did notice you had a lot of infinity. Are you? You mentioned something about it being not useful to you. Why would that be?
You said it with what it was, so it like messes with your power, right?
Yes, it boosts it
Yeah,
to
no.
frankly ludicrous degrees.
See, the thing is, my epithet is like that. She pulls out the PSP as an antivirus. Pulls
Oh,
up invaders must die. And I mean, like, your epithet's
What?
infinity, so I don't know if you like count as like having infinite power over me, but like you don't feel it. So
I don't think so. I will roll anyway. It's a 13. That's not good enough.
yeah, no. So like
Maybe someday.
theoretically, I could put the things on it, but it wouldn't do anything.
That is
Unlike-
unfortunate.
Like, there's like a small chance that occasionally it might, but it's very unlikely.
Well, that is fair enough. Anyway, it was a pleasure meeting you. Alright. Thinking.
You know, actually, I'm curious. I might as well try it. She's gonna spend 1 infinity on Invaders Must Die. So, would you say that it's because I'm the one doing it that I would roll the opposed d20 penny, or would you say that it would be you rolling it since it's your epithet?
I think it's kind of just like an energy that you know you have access to now. It's imparted from her epithet, but I imagine if you want to do it
Yeah, I think
yourself,
it's funnier because that way I actually have a chance when I try.
Yeah, I think you should roll against yourself, because I think that's funnier.
That's roll. And let's see if I can get a net 20. Because half of my proficiency is less than my proficiency. Yeah, no, it just kind of sticks to it, but nothing happens. Damn it. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Anyway.
If you wanted to show the audience the
Oh god, I forgot that's what I looked like.
the full body.
Yeah.
Right, just put in the icons and all. Yep.
Yeah, no, here's the... this young 21-year-old man has just woken up in his room, and it's his birthday, etc., whatever the fuck.
Well, he thinks he's 21 at least.
Me! Why the fuck is it called Homestuck 5?
Oh, that's a Homestuck joke.
Oblivion named all of them.
That's a Homestuck joke.
Oblivion named all of the different file names Homestuck 1, 2, 3, 4, 2.5, because they didn't know enough about Homestuck to make a different joke.
Homestuck is a joke, though, in Homestuck.
Anyway, speaking of Homestuck, make sure to join Fine Dining or Discord, sir.
Yeah!
Oh god. I'm not used to seeing her normal face.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking.
Face?
Any of
Nicole's
them.
Or Inks. Or Aces. Yeah,
Ace
or
looks like
Aces.
Ace looks like this as he works at the bounty. He's like looking at his hands and like sweating. Just
I forgot
as soon as he sees everyone else exit, he just bolts.
Anyway, is your epithet like skate?
I don't know.
Alright, anyway. I think we're good to say goodbye to chat, everybody.
I can explain why Ensue was the only troll.
Oh yeah, sure, why not?
Oh, yeah.
Because her first and last name were both 6 letters.
Right, makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, all the trolls follow that,
Yeah, no, I know about the fucking 6'6" as a child, 7'7" as an adult. It's a weird thing. Alright, anyway. Good night. Say
Good night.
Chat, everybody.